Would you recount what you just told me to the court?
I made a blue-black zombies deck.
And you made this after seeing
I
the
made it
performance of
last night.
zombies.
I can tell you what happened.
Okay, yeah, run it down.
I was trying to make an Abzan deck.
Yeah, huh?
And I was adding like Baragoyf and Overlord of the Baelmark and all these cards that everyone always plays, and I'm like, this is sucking my soul.
Oh,
I can't do it. And so I gave up, and I'm like, what could I do that would be more fulfilling? And I was like, I know. Ben said zombies was bad. I'm gonna try to make a zombies deck.
Okay. Interesting. I am taking a slightly different path in my life at this point, which is kind of, it's funny to hear. Hi, Benny Wheels here. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Joining me, of course, is Angel. Hi, Angel.
Hello.
I'm taking a path of trying to get more enjoyment out of mastery instead of novelty. You know? Not for like a try-hard purpose. I'm way beyond that. Within the past year, I engaged. You know that type of Magic player that is like they're constantly on the up and up. They talk with the extreme authority about what the best archetype is in every format, and they're like in their early 20s, and they go to every like PTQ. They go to like. They play Moto leagues or whatever, like that style of player. It's like a tech bro attitude, but it's not about like it's not necessarily right wing or bullshit, right? Like it's just about Magic the Gathering. I've done that. I've been there. It was not great. I didn't like it at the time. I moved on, but then I experienced it recently. It was like, Jesus Christ, this is probably why I don't play tournaments anymore. And now, I always associated that mentality with optimizing my play and playing the best deck and all that. But no, I think that the more I try to get fulfillment from novelty, the more that I'm going to be disappointed in both myself and what the world has to offer. So,
and that led you to this deck?
No, it didn't. This has nothing to do with the deck that I'm talking about. In fact, I don't even know if it has anything to do. It's more just something that I have been thinking about, prompted by how you're like, I added Overlord of the Baelmark and Baragoyf, and that killed my soul. And I was like, well, I don't know. Out of all the cards, those cards are the less egregious ones to me. Like, Baragoyf is fucked up, don't get me wrong. But for the longest time, people were clamoring for, like, black to have a card that just made it so they didn't just lose to mono red. And now they have Psychic Frog and Baragoyf.
It wasn't just those two cards, right? It was just like, oh, okay, now I have to have Emperor Bones, and now I have to add,
a Johnny
Ocelot Pride and a Johnny, and I'm like, there's no room for the cards that I want to play.
Like, it's kind of wild to think that if you built like an Abzan Soul Sisters style deck, like a Johnny's Pride Mates and Friends, you're starting off with Guide of Souls, Ocelot Pride, a Johnny, Nakatl Pariah, Baragoyf. Like, that's your starting point is just playing all these cards. You're like, well, my creature's going to get pretty big. I guess I'll add Fanatic of Ronus as well, and it just gets out of hand. Anywho, we are going to play some Canadian Highlander featuring Dragonstorm. And we'll tell you how we figured it out. Don't look at anything that we're doing. Look at this Pioneer deck that I played like a month ago. Do I have any modern decks on here? Look at this mono white Belcher deck as I I don't know. I don't know. I think I played one league with this and went like 3-2. Very funny. Four One Rings, 3 copies of Abiding Grace, or 4 copies of Abiding Grace, and 4 copies of Martyr of Sands. Isn't that dope? You just Martyr of Sands. You Martyr of Sands with Abiding Grace, so you could just beat some decks. They just can't deal. All right, I'm doing this thing. The decreasing number of flex slots these days makes me sad. It's true. Need to force Knight of the Holy Nimbus in every White X deck. I think the definition of a flex slot has changed. The cards that were formerly staples are now your flex slots, right? Like, and now there are new staples, and that does suck. I don't like that. I don't like a complete overhauling. But yeah, you know, sometimes there are like not every deck needs Knight of Autumn. Just because you're in Selesnya. And then that's a cool moment for you to be like, shit, am I that guy, pal? Like, am I going to sleeve up the Knight of Autumn? I don't know. I'm trying to have a slightly more positive outlook on things because I'm sick and tired of Americans fucking whining. No offense, Angel.
Well, I solved my problem by making blue-black
Yeah,
zombies. I did.
When I say that, I'm not
convince
saying
myself that I didn't need to put Psychic Frog in my blue-black zombies because it was pointed.
great. That's a choice that you have made, and I want to be clear when I apologized to you, I didn't. This wasn't saying that you were whiny. You were quite possibly the least whiny person I have ever met, to the point where it is almost unsettling. And to the point where it's unsettling that I made up a word. Unsettling? Motherfucker said unsettling. I'm closing this window. Sorry. So it's a rare enchantment or creature 3-drop Magus of the Moon. Okay, so it is a 3-mana rare. It is a creature. Soltari Champion. 3-mana blue rare?
Thinking blue. Older than 1998? They're gonna be like Serendib-Efreet?
Could be Serendib. Some Water Me Mommy. It's not Water Me Mommy. Water Spout Jin. Now it's a 4-drop. Wow, that's a 4-drop. What the fuck? From Portal? I guess it could be from Tempest. Oh, Rootwater Matriarch. I think this is a 4-drop. Weatherlight? Did I do... Oh, Teferi's Familiar? No, it's Urtai's Familiar. Holy shit. Teferi's Familiar.
Oh, it's an illusion.
It's an illusion, Michael. And it's from Portal? Phantom Warrior? Yeah.
A rare?
Yep. Originally a rare.
Oh.
Look at that Dan Frazier art. Oh.
I would not have guessed that was a rare.
3 mana, 2/2 unblockable. Powerful. So powerful. Try to intercept this, I dare you. I saw this when I saw this card as a child. Not this exact version, but when I saw this card as a child, I was like blown away. And then I saw
the Greg Staples one.
Yeah, that's a great question. Phantom Warrior. If it was Greg Staples, that doesn't surprise me because he's the GOAT. It was the Greg Staples, the 7th edition Greg Staples one. Like
show it to chat though.
Oh, I'll show it to chat. Honestly, not one of Greg Staples' finer works, but you know, it's hard to talk shit about the guy that did Aggravated Assault and Baneslayer Angel. You make a Baneslayer Angel, you're allowed to have a Phantom Warrior. You make a Ben, you're allowed to have a Breach. Okay, good job. Good job.
Job to yourself?
To us.
Oh.
Oh? Oh. Is this Lieutenant? Nope.
Ability word?
It's an ability word. It's got flying. It's an angel.
Oh.
What? No. Whenever a I assume it's a flyer. Yeah. With landfall. Oh, it's a Merry Angel.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
No, it's not. I didn't really.
No.
An angel with.
No. Oh, it's Admonition Angel? Nope,
No,
that's
once
either.
again, we are. A Maria Shepherd is what it is.
Ah. Yes.
Unrelated to Jack Shepherd. A Maria Shepherd, a card that I missed my chance on building a Maria Oath. But you know.
Highlander?
Yeah. Hey Wheeler, loved watching you in yesterday's Friday night. Super funny as the villain when you and your delivery had me and my partner laughing. German foil stairs is now in our lexicon. Well, thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the rave review. Thank you to Tom Madness for the 25th month, the Baker's Librarian. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing, Haven? Thank you so much. Yeah, look, Graham, I pitched the idea of a single episode where I'm like a Bond villain, and I pitched it in 2019. And then 4 years later, or 5 years later, or whatever, when we started filming, he was like, okay, I want you to be like a Bond villain, but be like really hammy and like, I was like, can I be fruity? And he's like, yeah. I was like, okay, great. So I went so extra. Unbelievably
I wish
extra.
you had your cat, though.
Oh, Mulder would be terrible for filming. But yes, a large fluffy cat. Having like a Baxter for just like a scene where I'm petting it or something would have been great.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably a creature or an enchantment. No, it's an enchantment. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's enchantment aura. Enchant Creature. Enchanted creature. It's one word. Shit. Enchanted creature.
I have a guess.
Oh yeah? Shoot.
Oh, wait, no. No. I was going to say ossification, but I don't think it fits. But TION is maybe the end of it.
Persuasion? I think that's too much.
Persuasion doesn't have a T in it.
Persuasion. Okay, it is a TION. Frog of Colossification.
Too long. Is it frogification? No. That's the card, isn't it?
That is a card. Not this card. Ification. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I... Don't give a fart if I... Never mind. I got tired halfway through. Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a something creature with base power and toughness blank blank. Oh, it might be it might be the oh, what the fuck is it called? There's one from Theros Beyond Death. There's a blue one from Theros Beyond Death.
Ichthyo something?
Yeah. But I don't think...
I thought that one was like Ichthyomorphosis.
I think that's right.
Oh, so that's not this card. It turns it into a fish.
It turns it into a blank O blank blank blank. Wait, hold on. I started reading a different line. Enchanted creature Enchanted creature loses all abilities and is a blank O and then 4 blanks.
So it gets 2 creature types?
Portal? No, it loses all abilities and it is a blank creature with base power and toughness.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. And it's a shun. I'm rolling an S. Fuck.
Didn't get anything.
Rolling an R.
Oh?
Rutro is a okay, it turns it into a coward. Is what I think. Because I know there's a card that does this. And it gives it pays, but that card's a play on humble. And this isn't.
Is it white then?
It could be white. Yeah, I mean, I'm operating on the idea that it's blue. But it's not.
Reprobation?
Reprobation, yeah. Haha. Okay, very good. Very good. I guess. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
It's fine.
The campiness was weaponized. Yes. You are gay. Would never have guessed. You have the least fruity vibe I've ever seen. That's less of a compliment than you think it is. I don't even know if you think it's a compliment. Technically bi as well. I mean, not even technically. Just, yeah, I'm bi. But, you know. It's complicated. Sexuality is a spectrum, my guy. Okay, well.
Yeah. In the episode, when you got to the gay room part,
yeah.
I just thought you said this is my game room.
No, I said this is the
And then
gay
you said this is my very game room. And then you said this is my game hall. And I'm like, I don't get it.
No, the first one was that was a Wheeler joke right there. I punched myself in the face. It was this is the gay room and this is the very gay room.
Yeah, I didn't get that until I watched it with subtitles.
Yeah, the joke is that it looked exactly the same except one of them has like a potted plant. Anyways, we're gonna play some Canadian Highlander here. And we're gonna play it with Dragonstorm cards. Thanks to Angel. For cracking the code that despite this being the main client, our God accounts on the main client have access to Dragonstorm cards, as you'll see. Like we have Bador and Elsha and Eshki and all that stuff here. Like they're on the account. But they would not be legal if I say, I think this one might still have the Dragonstorm card. Does it? No. Like if I add this Dragonstorm card, oh, it does say it's legal, but it doesn't let us challenge, right?
Oh, they might just have changed it.
Did they literally change it in? I'm going to send you a challenge with this updated Abzan lands with 101 cards. I'm going to send you a challenge. Did it literally update in the like half an hour? I sent you a challenge.
I can't challenge that yet. Hold on. Let me change this.
This. Like, I mean, good, I guess, but also, I was so smart.
No, mine is showing as illegal.
Okay.
Let me restart my client.
No, don't worry about it. No.
What?
Why would you? Yeah, don't worry about it, because we have a fix. The fix is that if you have it set to Freeform Vanguard, you could just play the game, and they can't do anything to stop you. And so we're playing with Dragonstorm cards. That's it. Nobody else is doing this. They won't. They can't. So I'm starting off, which is kind of funny because before this, I was under the impression that we weren't playing with Dragonstorm cards. So I had sourced some lists from the community to play. I may still play some of those, but I did make a couple of quick changes. For instance, the first deck that I am going to play is called Timmy Tinker, piloted by Tristan M. They came first place at the Connections bi-weekly tournament. Very cool, very cool. This is a Tinker, Bolus's Citadel, cheat stuff into play, channel into big dum-dums style deck. I'm adding Ugin of the Storms because it seems appropriate for all the colorless cards that we're playing, as well as being a pretty good card to cheat into play. There's like a show and tell package. And as you can see, you know, we got Portal to Phyrexia, we got Omniscience and stuff. And I'm slowly creeping over. We have so many Eldrazi. There's just so many Eldrazi cards.
All so far.
Yeah, there's just so many Eldrazi cards. And yeah, we could Bolus's Citadel and just cast an Eldrazi off the top. Including the literal card Rise of the Eldrazi. Can't be countered. Target player draws 4 cards, take an extra turn, destroy target permanent. Pretty good. There are chickens outside my window freaking out. They must be super excited. One of the cards I added, because I was I'm kind of, this is one of the cards I've been thinking about, is Quicksilver Amulet. 4-mana artifact, 4-mana tap. You get to put a creature from your hand into play. Classic Timmy card, fitting for this type of deck, but like, I don't know. Like, this card is kind of cracked. Like, in the right deck, if they don't kill this, they just lose. Like, it kind of has, it's not exactly sneak attack through the breach energy, but like you can mess some people up with this card. And I've been wanting to try it out for quite some time. I think we are past the point where Elvish Piper and friends are playable, unfortunately. But here we are. Gonna try this out. What have you brought today, Angel?
I am going to be playing an Azorius and Taxes deck. So I started putting this together to play the new card, the 3-mana white dragon. Where are you at? Clarion Conqueror. But when I was putting this together for like Dragonstorm preview event, it didn't have enough Dragonstorm cards in it for my liking.
Mm-hmm.
So I've saved it for today. It is a lot of cards that tell you you're not allowed to do things, or that the things you're trying to do don't work. Spirit of the Labyrinth and Lavinia and Tomic.
Uh-huh. I maybe picked the High Noon.
Yeah.
Do you have a red source to be able to crack it?
I do. I have the I should have the
you got to
Parlor.
surveil. Yeah, I got to surveil land here. Holy shit. Okay, this deck is hateful. You have moat. So many of your creatures are on the ground. What the hell? Oh my god.
Doesn't matter. I can't attack. You can't attack either.
Oh my god. Okay. This feels like yeah. I mean, this feels like the kind of deck that should actually just be a conversation you and I have behind closed doors. You know, if there's some kind of animosity or whatever, we can work this out. Communication is key after all. But, you know, that's okay. Yep. I may have to, if your deck just literally stops me from doing anything, like never taking game actions, I may have to.
Did this before you decided on yours. You picked this matchup.
No, you. Oh, interesting. Computer. Oh wait, no, don't say that word. Disregard. Let's roll back the tape and see that. You gave me the deck list. I matched your deck list, and then you said we could play Dragons cards. Then I had to pivot from the deck that I didn't have any Dragons cards to add to a deck I could add Dragons cards to.
You already knew what I was playing.
But I didn't have any other options. I mean, I could run back the mono white deck. What do you mean it's not? I mean, yeah, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying that it's not like I saw this and said like, "Oh boy, I'm going to jam my bullshit into the most hateful deck that I think I've seen you pilot."
That's not true. I made that Black Moon deck.
Yeah, that deck was pretty hateful. Would you like to play some? Would you like to play some Free 4 Vanguard?
Sure.
I mean, Ulamog getting turned off by mode, I'll take that. That's on me. But there are definitely some play patterns. Oh, I'm on the play. Holy smokes! There's definitely some play patterns that Angel Stack. I'm gonna mulligan this, but my hand is Candy Trail, Urza, Lord High Artificer, 4 lands, and Emrakul the Aeon's Torn. I'm gonna mulligan this hand.
You have like Brainstorm or something to put away your big things when they're not useful?
Well, this hand has a Preordain. Does that count? I mean, I'm keeping this. I guess I'm putting that on the bottom. Maybe this is a hat on a hat. I mostly wanted to keep this because this pitches to Gromlocks. All right. Oh! Never mind. We're gaming. I think I'm keeping both these bad boys. What does this deck do? I mean, I guess it high rolls.
My deck or your deck?
No, my deck. Well, your deck does high roll a little bit too. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. So I can't beat that card.
Yeah.
I think I have to concede and swap to a different deck. I'm not even kidding. For the sake of television, I think I have to swap to a different deck like immediately.
I could play a different deck. You want to do this against zombies?
This against I mean, you have some hand attack. You know what happened? I saw the Azorius Guildmage, and I was like,
I told Azorius Guildmage wasn't in there.
I know, but I saw the Azorius Guildmage. I'm like, okay, I get the general vibe. I think. I didn't realize you went this hard. I didn't look at the exact deck list. Okay, yeah. So this card just stops literally this combination. Everything yeah. No, I'm gonna... I'll give it a draw step. But like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? This card says counter a spell if no mana was spent to cast it. My hand is a card that costs 0 mana. 2 cards that let me cast things for free, aka for 0 mana. And then an Uro, which will not draw cards off the Spirit of the Labyrinth. HVH Tim back for the 6 months. C'est passé de diversion. Huh? Pardonnez-moi. Oh, hell yeah. I drew a Thoughtseize. Spanish foil words. I don't speak Spanish. Oh, and this card. Yeah, this also just beats the other aspect of my deck. Yeah, no, I'm out. I'm at least out of that game. That's wild. This is wild.
Irkash says that they like my necklace. It's from Walmart from 1998.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I can work with this.
I have the classic Death and Taxes where my cards don't work with my own cards.
Perfect. As long as we're both suffering.
Mm-hmm.
I don't speak Spanish. I don't speak foil Spanish. Like, I'm also the bad guy. You know, I am willing to admit that. I am not a nice man playing this deck. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you? Okay. Okay, I'm swapping decks.
You sure you don't want me to swap decks?
No, that's literally the hardest. I can't play Magic against that. And that's kind of the consequence of playing this deck, but that does not make good TV. I'm swapping to... I'll play mono white. I'm playing... The mono white token deck that has like 5 new cards from Tarkir Dragonstorm. If that's okay. I cannot join this game.
This one?
I sent you a challenge.
I have not received a challenge.
That's very odd. Change the deck to this. And go to send it. There we go.
There, we got it.
Absolutely. That might be the biggest beating I've ever received. That is so fucked. That was like, honestly though, I will say a little nostalgic because that did remind me of when I used to stream Canlander against viewers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, okay, good luck. Oh, you're playing some dork-ass mid-range deck because somebody gave you $5? Well, I'm going to Flash Hulk you on turn 2. And it's like, oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yep. Now I get to at least be the bad guy.
Do I want to kill this Ocelot Pride? Or just stymie other things?
Yes.
I think I'm gonna play this.
Holy smokes.
High Noon.
Noon. I was playing 1 card a turn anyways.
Well, I don't know that. You played a 1-drop.
Yeah, but now check out this 2-drop I'm going to play. It's the dog.
It's a good one.
It's the dog.
It's a really good one.
I'm surprised you didn't have a Vexing Bauble.
I didn't. I didn't draw it.
That was so messed up. Like, I think if that happened to me in paper, I would 100% drop. I would drop
Just
immediately. I would leave. I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. It's not, that's the kind of thing that happens. You're like, oh, it's not happening tonight. Like, yeah, I get it. It's not happening tonight. Also, I can't, like, I'm just gonna
get through my 2/2.
Yeah, this deck's not known for well, that. Not even 0-2 Bill and Shake. Yeah, I'm just gonna 0-1. It's just like the vibes are off. I'm not winning. There is some force out there in the world that does not want this to happen, and I just have to accept that.
Okay, that was cursed.
Yeah, see, this is the problem with High Noon style cards. The rule of laws. Is it's they're just like, sometimes it's big, I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me vibes.
Oh, I wasn't gonna cast another spell anyway.
No, I know, but it's just they make counter magic like that so good for, well, the player that has the counter magic. Anyways, I'm gonna do this.
Oh, of course. Okay. I think I'm just taking this because my 2/2 is holding off your 3 other creatures.
Yep. My little kitties. And a dog. There's a dog here as well. Yeah, sometimes it's not the day. Like, I've had that happen. Or just like, I played like eggs or something, and then round 1, I will look through 80 cards in my deck and not be able to find the 1 card I'm looking for. And I just kind of realized, like, yeah, I'm not winning today. And I'm okay with that. Or at the very least, I have to learn to be okay with that.
I've named Comet Stellar Pup.
It's
so you
dog.
Can't cast it for 2 more turns, hopefully. Oh, but now you have the City's Blessing.
Still gonna gain some life. Maybe I should.
You have that Wandering Emperor. Okay, wait a minute. You also have a Razor Grash ambush. 3 damage to target attacking or blocking creature. Do I just take it?
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, you're gonna get a cat no matter what, right? Because my creature's gonna die if I block. I'll just take 1.
Nice. I'm gonna play this Wandering Emperor. I'm gonna make it 2/2.
Okay. I mean, that was... Was that gonna happen no matter what? No, you wouldn't have had enough
No.
mana. Okay. This is fine. It's a little late. The cat sort of has done the damage, but we'll get it out of here.
Can I talk about the omelet that I had today?
Can't stop you.
Well, I mean, I like to look. Previously, when we've done this stream, I believe I went on a tangent while you were trying to think about a line. And I don't want to do that. I'm not here to trample over your thought process. Right?
Well, I'm not thinking about anything right now. It's your priority.
Head empty.
I literally cannot cast any of the spells in my hand. I have no decisions to make.
So I had an omelet today. It was delicious. It was so good. 3-egg omelet. A little indulgent, but hey, it's a Saturday. I had a smoked cheese. Some turkey.
Oh, you exiled my...
Yeah, I got rid of the portable.
That you did that. Okay.
Smoked cheese, some turkey, spinach. I went hard on the black pepper. It was so fucking good.
I told you to put the turkey in the omelet.
Yeah, you did.
You're like, oh, I have all this turkey, but no bread. What am I going to do with it?
Well, my issue wasn't that I had turkey, no bread. My issue was that I literally said, I'm not eating deli meat anymore. I'm just not eating. I'm not going to do this anymore. And then, and I was like, oh, I said I was not going to eat deli meat anymore. So one, I bought deli meat despite the fact that I said I wasn't going to do that. And then secondly, I did not have bread. So I bought this deli meat, which I wasn't going to do. And then I didn't even have the appropriate accoutrement to go with, you know, to go with my crime.
The angel deck command has not been updated.
What?
It says I'm playing Tygum turns, which is
you know what I did? I think I double updated the deck here. Let's sorry, 1 second. I will get that updated. Oh, what up, dog?
Ophelia. If I was gonna have a chance in this game, I needed to draw some more land.
Get your head out of the oven.
What?
It's a song.
Get your head out of the oven?
Yeah, it's a song by the Antlers called Sylvia. It's about Sylvia Plath. Do you know who Sylvia Plath is?
No.
She was an American poet and author, incredibly depressed woman. Wrote some pretty good poetry, for an American. Wrote some pretty good. I'm kidding. Her work is pretty great. But yeah, she died. She got incredibly depressed, and killed herself, and then there was it was long believed that she died or they found her head in the oven. That's what it was. She took a bunch of sleeping pills and then like they discovered her body with her head shoved into the oven, which is like I guess like an old-timey way of doing that. I don't know. That's a very weird sentence to say. Hold on, I'm updating your deck list and also scritching my cat. And Sylvia and Philia, you know, it's anyways. Is it too insensitive to say it sounds like a poet? No, I think that's accurate. Like if we're treading into this territory. Azorius and Taxes. Yeah, it's a great song too.
Good poetry comes from a place of pain.
Damn. I think you can be happy and make good poetry. Here's my Tumblr where I make the worst fucking poems you've ever seen. To prove you wrong. Tekken Stanton for the full year. Glad to have you. Good to see how you do and how you been. Thank you so much for all the support. Oh, and I fucked up that command too. Damn, Daniel. All right. What?
I think I'm just dead.
God, I hope so. So I can... so I can... just, you know, progress the game, of course. I mean, I have kept the monarchy for so many years.
Yeah, I guess I could have taken the monarchy with my flyer.
Beza.
Oh. Oh, wait, what? Is that the new? Yes, okay. Yes, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I had Winds of Abandon, but I needed 6 mana to overload it.
Oh, that would have been pretty fucking good. That would have been pretty good. Isn't that every Tumblr?
I could have Winds of Abandoned your Ocelot Pride on turn 2 or turn 1. Maybe that was the right thing to do, but
that sounds incredibly aggressive. That's the kind of thing that in my head I'm like, I guess I have to do it, and then I do it, and then my opponent's like, oh, okay, well then I'll tap 3 mana and play.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it.
Yeah. No, my Tumblr wasn't full of bad poetry. My Tumblr was full of funny anime, cool anime, and rabbits. Thank you very much. My secret Tumblr that only Angel has seen.
It's not secret, right? It's actually public. It's just no one knows what your username is.
You're damn right. And they'll keep it that way. And we'll keep it that way. I don't remember,
so I can't tattle on you.
All right. That's what we like to hear. Double mock straw. Interesting. Or, well, 2 mock straws. What the hell is this? Oh, that card is so good against me. No, I'm not wheel jamming Bendler. You will not find my Tumblr. There's no way.
Do I take this Chrome Mox? I think I take this Chrome Mox.
If somebody finds my Tumblr, I'll give them like $20. Not just to keep them quiet, but also because I'm like, all right, that's impressive. Eggs! E-double-G-S eggs. Yeah, I don't hate taking the Chromox or taking the Eagles.
I thought about the Eagles too, because you're never going to cast it, so it's really just gone forever. But the Eagles is still not accelerating you, it's just on time.
Yeah. The Eagles are always on time. Devoid Melody for the 70th month. 7 10s. That's wild. That's so many months. Thank you for all the support. I hope you're doing well. Glad to have you. Good to see you.
Also, I have the Save in Mind sensor.
Yeah, well, that's fine. I'll hit a basic planes in the top 4.
Will you?
Nope, didn't. 3 mana, 2/1, make me discard a card. Easy peasy.
I was hoping you wouldn't cycle it before I got my 3 mana. Paying 2 for the Chrome Mox, yeah.
Oh, somebody started watching us. I forgot I didn't set no
What?
watchers.
Oh, on Netflix online?
Yeah. That's pretty
Where?
funny.
Who was doing it?
Some random
Your
person.
data.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Well, it says they stopped watching.
Yeah, they found it boring and then they left. How'd the sets for Friday nights taste? Because goddamn you were chewing that scenery. Pretty good. I was literally just told to go so hard, and I was like, okay. I'm gonna act the fuck out of this role. Friday nights isn't exactly known for its acting, outside of, I guess, Nelson. But you know, I was like, okay, well, if everybody's going to be a little exaggerated, then I'm going to really fuck this up.
Yeah. That's fine.
Cameron's good. I mean, everybody ends up doing what they're supposed to be doing, right? But you definitely can get the vibes of like which people were on stage in theater and which people were running tech in theater. Although that said, because Angel was about to go into this, I did sound and stuff. I could feel it.
Oh, I did both.
Well, yeah, exactly. I think your crap shot is great.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I think you did that really well.
I was thinking if they do another season of Friday Nights, which I assume they will. Yeah, I'd be a great pair to your villain. Oh, I can be real evil.
Don't I know it, brother?
Oh, maybe I should have attacked this invasion of Gobokan. I forgot that was a thing I could even do. What's on the other side here? A +1/+1 counter on each creature that attacked this turn. Ocelot Pride.
Yeah,
that thing again.
Yeah, this may end poorly for me. I think I should have exiled this card, not that card.
The Boromir?
Don't worry about it. I say things to chat that give away information or bring attention to something, fully knowing that you are the kind of person that will hear like the slightest, not to blow up her spot, but Angel is kind of just like Rainbolt but not for GeoGuessr. Angel is like Rainbolt, but for noticing very slight sounds in the background. Be like, oh, I see, you're here because this bird is making a noise, and I understand that, you know, this bird is in this area of Victoria. And then I'm like, what the fuck? How did you know? So if any little droplet of information, she's going to pounce on it. Oh. Nazgul, Coco, top 4 to 7-point Highlander. Holy shit. Can I see that list, Spawndaster? That is wild.
What does that even mean?
A Nazgul collected company deck and 7-point Highlander.
But collected company doesn't hit Nazgul, right? They're not
that
cheap.
They're 3-drops.
Are they?
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking of a different card.
I got them on screen right now. This deck fucks. Alright. If I'm ever going to play 7-point, it's playing this deck.
It's a 60 card format?
Yeah. I mean, I'm just going to do this now. Finally, Coco good in Highlander. No. I'm afraid not. I do have 9 Nazgul and they are all the different artwork. That was something that I made sure to do. Damn, you're about to hit the high noon. Oh, beautiful draw.
No, I only have 4 mana.
Oh, this costs 5. Well, I mean, next turn you'll hit the... You hold a 4/5? Okay. I remember when I gifted someone all my Nazguls on the pre-release because I forgot they were going to be very sought after. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, happens to the best of us, you know? There are so many cards that are now, I mean, God, some large-ish amount of money that I initially was like, yeah, why not? You can have this. Or I'll throw it away. Like, just literally into the trash.
I mean, I remember when Zendikar fetch lands were going for like $6.
Yep. Oh, yeah. I sold so many fetch lands for like $15 a pop. Just, I mean, maybe that's okay now.
That's too big.
Beza. Fishies.
Beat that. 4 or 5.
Oh, wait. Maybe I should have buffed up Beza. I should have buffed up Beza.
Why is that?
Don't worry. Don't. You gotta stop asking. I gotta start muting my Discord when I'm saying things.
I don't know what you're waiting for. You can't cast any spells.
See, once again, just don't worry about it.
Well, you shouldn't mute your Discord so they don't accidentally talk over you if you're talking to chat.
It's okay. You can talk over me. Yeah, that was a huge punt on my part. Jesus Christ. Oi, Mum. Mum, get the camera.
Well, at least you can't follow it up with anything, right?
Well.
Oh, activate that. I see. Just throw the fish away.
No.
Oh.
I'm saving the fish.
What are you thinking of this new land?
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta close my window. Never mind. I was about to make a joke about like who's the jerk mowing their lawn at 2 on a Saturday. The joke being that that's like the optimal mowing your lawn time.
Mm.
But then they immediately stop. Allied are 10 to 15, enemy are 20 to 30. Yeah, they alternate. I mean, they just alternate based on what gets printed. What was printed most recently, right?
Well, I guess I'll name the card in your hand.
The Voice of Victory. I did once trade a Tarmogoyf for 2 foil Baneslayers and something else, like a Drowned Catacomb. Like a Glacial Fortress or something. Must have been Glacial Fortress. And at the time, I was like, yeah, I'm just going to play with these Baneslayers more than I'm going to play with these Goyfs. And then the Baneslayers stopped being $50 a pop or whatever, and Goyf was still very expensive. And I'm like, oh fuck. The foil Baneslayers was even more, but like at the time, it was like a pretty good trade, you know. But now I don't know. It's just kind of funny looking back at it and being like, no, I can't believe I do that. But now I think I'm like pretty reasonably ahead. I don't know. Isn't life funny?
Unpredictable.
Unpredictable. That's what you are. No, you are. That's why, darling, it's incredible. I'm gonna pay this and make this an angel. Okay, so the thing that I said I screwed up with that didn't end up mattering was that I should have put the counter on the Beza. I put the counter on the fish with the idea that I could just block the Grand Abolisher, but really I should have just been okay double blocking Grand Abolisher. And if I put the counter on the Beza from the Wandering Emperor, then I survive High Noon. Because then I think I just lose if you like kill Wandering Emperor, kill Beza with High Noon. And then I'm just like in a pretty rough spot.
Honestly, I forgot High Noon could be creatures.
Wow, yeah.
I thought it was only players.
I like looked at your lands. I'm like, there's no red lands here. We're fine. And then there's obviously an Elegant Parlor in play.
Does this help me in any way?
Yeah, I forgot to talk about the new cards in my mono white deck, actually. You've seen a couple of them: the Dekoven Camp, the Encampment, the Voice of Victory. I'm also playing the new Elspeth Storm Slayer. And I think
wait, I meant to attack the invasion. Okay.
Oh, you're attacking with that.
Yeah.
Oh, but you have a mum. Oh, but I want you to use your mum.
You have no cards in your hand. Should be fine.
That's what you think. Jane Judge, thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. I hope you had a good stream. Glad to have you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for all the support. Angel and I are playing some Canadian Highlander. With some Dragonstorm cards. We've cracked the code. We figured it out. My Chrome Mox is gone forever.
Yeah, it's the only thing I can do.
I do think I have you, though.
Yeah, I think so. Is it this turn?
I believe so. I'm getting 2 attackers. I'm going to give this thing flying, so I have 5 on the ground. You block 3, and you take lethal in the air. Merry Boxing Day.
Right, because you have to stack your triggers correctly, though. Maybe you won't. I think you didn't, right?
What?
No. Oh, you Encampment and Voice of Victory both make tokens. Oh, okay.
Well, you think I'm going to not stack my triggers properly?
Like, maybe.
Yeah, I almost did. It was closer than I'm comfortable mentioning. Love to see Boxing Day mentioned. Although we are a little off.
Boxing Day is the day after Christmas. Why are they bringing that up?
I don't know. Maybe it's the most... new set yesterday. Yeah, basically. Because new set day is kind of like Christmas.
Yeah.
It used to be like Christmas. We'd always referred to it at Yellow Jacket as Christmas. Because everybody would be at the shop, like, right as it opened up, and store would be jam-packed by, like, 5 minutes after opening, and it would just Everybody's open packs and
Yeah,
somebody would.
my LGS is sold out
Mhm.
of pre-release kits, so they've been saying that you can still come and play in the pre-release if you just want to play with packs instead of the kits.
Yeah. What do they do about the pre-release foil?
They take $5 off your entry.
Oh, that's not bad. Okay. Oh, yeah. This is the kind of hand that's going to lose a game of Magic the Gathering.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
But you're going first.
Yep. Dark-Ear Dragonstorm actually seems fun, but it really has just felt like the set you need to get through before Final Fantasy drops. I have played one Final Fantasy like 30 years ago, 20 years ago. I'm not that old. I played one Final Fantasy 20 years ago. And I am totally fine with this. I don't know. It's very weird. I should not be a person excited about Final Fantasy, but out of all the universes beyond, like I'm more into Final Fantasy. Like Final Fantasy feels like, yeah, I get it. I get why you have a Final Fantasy Universes Beyond product. You know? I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think it lines up better than Doctor Who, certainly better than Fallout, way better than Assassin's Creed. Which game was it? Final Fantasy 9, which I actually recently purchased for $5 Canadian. That got a chuckle out of you.
Yeah. Because you were so excited about all of the games you bought for so cheap.
That's me.
Oh, that's not what you were supposed to do.
What was I supposed to do? Oh, and I bought Final Fantasy X. And chat, don't get too excited about this, but I purchased Chrono Trigger. I've never played Chrono Trigger. On Steam, on God. No. Leave my jorked rabbit alone. Or my Beza, or my Wrath.
I have to take one of them. So this is when it attacks, you get the things, and then Beza is when you enter. So I'm gonna take the Beza.
Like, the Fallout set mechanically was pretty cool.
I agree with that.
Yeah,
I think they were cool cards.
Cards were a lot of fun.
I've never played a Fallout either.
Yeah, neither have I. Well, that's not true. I played 30 minutes of whichever Fallout force transitions you, and then I was just like, there's just so much dialogue, and then I got to the gameplay, and I was like, this handles like a game from 15 years ago, and then I think it was a game from 15 years ago. I'm like, I'm good.
Well, that's what you did with Mass Effect.
Yeah. Maybe there's a reason why I didn't play video games during that period of time.
They're just not good enough for you.
Yeah, they're just, I don't know, it's just not my jam. I think that's reasonable. Follow that what? Force transitions you? I don't know. I forgot what the joke was. It's the one
It's a joke?
New Vegas. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas.
The rabbit doesn't have flash, does it?
Nope.
You just have Path to Exile?
Fallout New Vegas is for trans girls. See, that's the thing. All the trans women in my community, which is about 80% of the community, at least on the Discord, said that it is at the beginning isn't necessarily for trans women. It's more for well, I guess it's for eggs, right? What do I even give a hoot about this card? I don't. The internet will crucify me for this take? No. Absolutely not. I think, in fact, judging by how terminally online my community is, I will in fact be vindicated.
Paying the ward?
Usually. Given the spirit of the labyrinth. Pro instance.
Just in case.
Just in case, okay.
Yes, I would like to use this ability. I would like to have a planes.
Yes, it is a common and shared experience, and thus the joke. Thus the constant exposure to that joke. Hell yeah, this deck is so well made.
I'm gonna attack my battle. What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. Oh, this battle has been real terrible.
Terrible.
It's nothing about the game. Terrible for me. Like it is bad news for Benny Boy. Now, in classic cis guy fashion, I will speak for the trans women in the chat as to why there's such an attachment here. I believe a lot of it comes from the fact that it is on one hand, an open world game. It's a game that is in the future of some sort, where there are a lot of body modifications, a lot of paths that you carve for yourself, as well as the bad guys, basically being a representation of a lot of the oppressive elements in day-to-day life that trans people experience. And that speaks to that audience, right? Like, you get to be whatever the fuck you want. You get to role play. You get to change your presentation of your character. You get to embrace this character, and you get to topple the systems, or at least uncover the facades created by these systems that make them seem like they have power. And that is a very, in turn, empowering experience, right? This card's never doing anything, so I think I'm casting it now.
What?
Not to mention, I got to imagine a part of it has to be that there are also communities that are not the trans community that are attached, that like latch on to those ideas of toppling these systemic injustices and the systemic corruption, that are also, while not themselves inherently trans, they happen to be spaces that are supportive or safe for trans people to interact. And thus, you get more trans people interacting with more trans people, and then you form a community or a polycult, one of the two.
I mean, what you described as Fallout New Vegas just sounds like Dungeons and Dragons or any other role-playing game.
Yeah, absolutely. It is why you find that these games and communities are so heavily queer, right? It's not exclusive to Fallout New Vegas, but it is a feature, and one that I think is pretty cool and good. That's it. Of course, I'm just a quirked up bisexual white Latino male, so what do I know?
More than me.
This card's fucked up.
The Light Shield Array?
Yeah.
For the invasion of Gobekon?
The invasion. It's really good. Keep talking. I think I said my point. I made my piece.
Okay. Toby?
Toby.
Okay. When do you think it flying?
I need to have 4 more token creatures.
Okay.
I think I may die before I get to there.
I hope so.
Huh, interesting. So much for the woke left. More Pogophers lore? Guess you'll have to watch part 2. Guess you'll have to watch part 2, huh?
Playing the rabbit. Okay, so it costs 2 more, which means X is 1. I think this is fine.
Oh, X is 0.
Oh, X is 0.
Was that the roll? Yes, that's why I had the spray tan. Also because I said it would be very funny if I had a spray tan.
I hate that spray
Angel
tan so
hated
much.
that spray tan.
Okay, wait. How do I cast my adventure? Where did it go?
It's in exile.
I'm opening up all the windows and I'm not seeing it.
It is maybe floating. There may be a floating exile window.
Yes, okay. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think you're dead.
Oh yeah, you boot up the anchorage. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Woo! This light shield array, tough to interact with.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Ooh.
Oh. You're going first?
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I'll keep. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it could be alright if I draw the right things. Are you gonna play an Ocelot? You could still play an Ocelot Pride.
What kind of person you take me for? The kind with Ocelot Pride in its deck?
Yeah. But you played Chrome Mox Plains nothing.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. But I get such stockpiles of LaCroix. They're $4 at the grocery store.
Cans were in the episode, just one, right?
No, I think I drank 6 LaCroix over that entire day of filming. I think I drank like 6 LaCroix.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, go to your local grocer. Build a relationship with your local grocer. Waterloo, I did really enjoy Waterloo. I am kind of Waterloo pilled. Oh, Mulder, here. There you go. There you go. I gotta bring the chair closer so she has an easier leap. What about all that meat? I have no idea what happened to that meat. Oh. It's a little late, but I think that card's pretty good in this match. You know you can just go to the grocery store and buy things, right? I mean, maybe I'm speaking from a position of privilege where I can afford groceries, but I also order DoorDash maybe once every 2 weeks as opposed to once every 2 hours.
Okay.
This isn't a shot at you, by the way.
I think it was.
No, it's not.
I'm stealing your Chromox's abilities.
What? Abilities of the chosen permanent can't be activated. What the fuck?
Yes, now I have the Chromox.
This hits lands?
No, non-land, I think. Non-land permanent.
Choose a non-land permanent, but this can't add mana now. Yeah.
Your Chromox cannot add mana.
That's so fun.
It hits mana abilities, but not lands.
Right. So this hits my mana ability, but your Scheming Fence can't add mana because there's nothing exile with Scheming Fence.
Oh.
Is at least my interpretation. I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah, it says add 1 mana of any of the exiled cards' colors. So I can't add any mana, but neither can you, and I think that's fine. Now what do I do?
Is there a way for me to look at American grocery prices?
I can tell you. What do you want to know?
Oh, never mind. I found exactly what I wanted. A 3-pack of 4... Is this 4 pounds of lentils in total? No, this is 12 pounds of lentils. You don't need that much.
Why does one need that many lentils?
You really don't need that many lentils. Okay, hold on. Carrots? Whole carrots? It's a pretty good deal on carrots. I'm just saying, you buy yourself a shitload of lentils, you buy yourself a shitload of carrots, you buy yourself a shitload of onions. That's like...
And die.
Not you, the viewer. Yeah, you buy a shitload of lentils. I'm not saying shit's fucked. I'm just saying it may be time for some people to expand outside of frozen food to save some money. I need to do, you know what I should do? I should do a cooking stream.
A non-sponsored
I'll do
stream?
a non-spawn cooking stream. Or I'll put out the Benny Wheels book of recipes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could put my stuffing in there.
Oh, yeah. That stuffing's actually not that bad, too. Like, in terms of cost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, is this your lentils? The new weekly stream here at twitch.tv/loadingreadyrun. You've got autistic sensory issues. That means your repertoire of foods you can eat is very low.
Hey, same.
I mean, not to blow up Angel's spot, but trust me, you can work around it. I mean, it's going to vary from person to person, but...
Solitude. Oh. You're going to get your Chrome Mox back, or are you taking my White Plume?
I want your White Plume out of here. Yeah, working like a Taco Bell, honestly, not bad. Maybe I should make that a new tier on the Patreon or something. Just like, it's the meal tier. You go, hey Ben, here are all the things I can't eat due to allergies or tism. And then I will create dishes for you that are dirt cheap. Okay.
Attacking Elspeth.
Attacking Elspeth?
Yeah.
Okay. Now all my grocery savings go up to you. I'm not saying it's expensive. That the Wheeler's Workshop also covers.
Just add the thing to Patreon.
Yeah, exactly.
A commander deck, a Highlander deck, or a recipe.
Yeah, or a recipe. Here are two things I've never or very rarely hear folks with the tism have issues with. Although ground beef might be a little bit of a pisser for some people. Hold on, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, I think I'm attacking with this. That's what I'm starting off with. Spawna Haster. How do you feel about the following ingredients? Broccoli, peas, carrot, onion, hamburger meat. And you don't have to blow up your spot. I understand what I am asking is, you're pushing it, but I try it. No, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying which of these boxes do you work with here? Because I know for some people it's not necessarily which ingredients, it's all of the different ingredients. We can make this work, babe, I promise.
I need a removal spell. That is not it.
Okay. If you're good, then I'm good. Also, I believe you're in Australia. This was mostly directed towards Americans that now have to pay $25 for 3 eggs. Or like...
Okay, that's a little exaggerated, but not by that much.
It's not by that much. It's like, what? I saw someone try to buy a dozen eggs for like $13.
I think there were 9 the last I bought some.
Now, granted, the American dollar is... Actually, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. Right now. I mean, it's so far. Ooh. There's a big old Lorien revealed.
Yeah. This timeless dragon. I was prepared to deal with the other things, and then this dragon came out of nowhere. Oh, trap. Oh, I'm dead.
Me watching M. Night Shyamalan's masterpiece.
Why do you make the same joke every time?
The same reason some people can't eat different foods. Autism, baby. More than $1 an egg? I'm going to say something that'll get me canceled. So I need to preface this with, ultimately, I wish food prices, nobody should go without food. I wish there were better regulations that led to folks not going without food, and that there's no food item that realistically should be out of reach of anybody, right? If you work a job, you should be able to afford, food. That's not hold your applause, please, but like I'm just saying how it is. I could have maybe bought him that. Real talk though, eggs are so incredibly cheap. I don't know if eggs should be this cheap. You know what I'm saying? Like, the fact that I can buy 12, given how flexible, nutritiously dense they are, and just like how incredible eggs are. The fact that I can buy a dozen of these bad boys for like $3.50, something's up. I mean, I know that something is they abuse animals in order to get it, but something's up. Like it is shocking how reasonably priced eggs are. And they're easy to cook. Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's generally true for most raw ingredients, right? Unprocessed, just here's the thing. Like apples, broccoli.
Keep going.
I don't know. Other things.
Yeah. I mean, Yeah, raw ingredients are going to be cheaper. But if I say that, I'm really getting my ass canceled.
Oh, well, you can let me say it then.
Okay. Speak on that, Queen.
Oh, I did already. I'm done.
Oh, okay. Damn, I thought there'd be more. Yeah, raw ingredients, steak, caviar.
I think I need to get rid of this balanced tomb.
No, not my balance tomb. Yeah, huh? Buddy, I know how big your lawn is. You don't need to be mowing that much. Is it? It's not picking up on the mic, is it?
I think I'm hearing one from my house.
No, not picking it up. Okay, great. Beautiful. Did you switch to a Death and Taxes deck?
This is the same deck.
Interesting.
Why would you do that? I think you want to bait me into blocking so you can use a removal spell on my mom. I'm not falling for it.
Good. You're right. You want to hear this lawn mowing? I mean, I could probably set it up. Recently become a huge tofu stan? Oh yeah, tofu's the nut.
I tried it. Maybe I just didn't prepare it well.
Yeah, it is easy to prepare, but if you don't know what you're doing, you can end up with like mush, and it's just not great. Yeah, pressing it is like the easiest thing to do. Like if you just press the tofu, salt, pepper, throw it in a pan with a bit of oil, crisp it up. Oh, put that bad boy in a sandwich. Woo! Put that bad boy on top of some rice, some nudes. It's over. It's over. You have so much mana open.
I do.
Yeah, why is that? Did I just hear Magic Online sound effects coming from you? Your mic?
No.
Oh, okay.
I have them turned off.
Oh yeah, no, there is. Okay, I'm hearing somebody mowing the lawn from your side. That's what it is. Oh, that's so romantic.
Well, okay.
Tried it once, liked it, tried again, hated it. Yeah, could have been prepped terribly. Yeah, tofu scramble too. Smoked tofu, that is like, whew, forget about it. You know, it's so good. If the next time you see this in your grocery store, and it's like more widespread than you'd think, get yourself some smoked tofu, cut it into cubes, cook it up, get yourself like a wrap, julienne some carrot, peanut butter, hot sauce, the carrot, the tofu, a little bit of lettuce or greens or like bean sprouts if you're feeling it. Holy shit. Like, it is a game changer. A legitimate, like, damn, this is going to be my lunch every day of the week, and I spent like $10 on it. That doesn't sound good to you?
No.
Which part?
I don't. Well, you said too many things. Is the first thing. Like halfway through, I'm like, I'm out. You said more than 3 ingredients.
Yep. Okay. See. And I get it. White people have an issue with seasoning things. Now, again, Maybe it's because I'm a quirked up bisexual Latino man. White Latino man, excuse me. But it's... come on. White people have seasoning. They just leave it on the back shelf for some reason. Fucking white people treat seasoning in the kitchen the same way they treat potions in RPGs. They're just like, yeah, I have all these. I have some thyme and some sage and some rosemary, some parsley, some basil, salt, pepper, paprika, whatever. Yeah, I got this, but I'm not going to use it until I absolutely need to. Garlic powder. It's right there. Use it. They're made to be used. Salt is not a seasoning. Salt can be a seasoning. Salt can be the flavor. Holy shit. I didn't know that this was what we were doing.
Well, it is now.
I'm cooked. They season the way. It's wild. You've got the seasoning. Right? It's right there. Like, God bless my parents. God bless especially on my mom's side of the family. Like, dreadfully white. And even they had the smarts to listen to Parsley, Sage, Rosemary, and Thyme by Garfunkel. And Simon. It's right there. Quite possibly one of the whitest musical acts you'll ever hear. And they gave you the cheat code. They're like, listen, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. I think I'm going to lose, Angel.
I hope so.
Oh. Kind of rude.
I'm your opponent.
I don't see it that way.
No.
Let the sun shine
No,
upon
I don't see
this
it that way.
Lord of Cinder.
Although I am a little worried that how did I get to 13? I guess you hit me with Thalia and I went into Balin's tomb.
Yeah.
Soggy Haggis back for the second month. How you doing? How you been? Thank you so much for all the support. What do you mean, oh?
Soggy haggis sounds really gross.
It doesn't sound great, but guess what? Haggis is seasoned. Like, haggis is seasoned. That shit's got nutmeg in it. Oh, interesting. Wait, what? I like your Death and Taxes deck.
I haven't drawn any blue cards, have I?
Nope.
Yes, I will pay the 1. Wait, why did I lose a life?
Why did you lose a life? What? Your flooded
Did it make
stream?
me pay life to use my flagstones?
Are you sure you paid a life?
I don't know. I thought I saw it flash and go down. Okay, Timeless Dragon is locked down. I am gonna pay life now for that.
Hold on. Did your life total just go down?
It did. Oh, do I want that? I don't think this matters. I'm putting the Harbinger of Seas in the graveyard.
Yeah, maybe not for this game.
I mean, just shut off your fountain port.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack.
Ranger Captain of Eos. That's,
no, I will put that on top.
that's a pretty good magic card. Pretty good magic card.
Let the sun shine upon this Lord of Cinder.
Okay, I got outs. I've got outs. That's not one of them.
I mean, you have Wrath of God in your deck. You haven't played it this game, right?
No, I haven't.
Caretaker's Talent. Oh, you're gonna get a copy of this Timeless Dragon?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Okay. Thought that's what you might do.
Zarin Rosewood back for the second month. Yo Wheeler, how'd you like being the archvillain on Friday nights? It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. Oh, did I not? Uh-oh. You're at 11, you block that, I do that. Okay. Okay. I gotta go to here, and then hopefully... Oh, what if I did that? Hi, Mulder. I enjoyed it. I had fun filming Friday nights.
So you're... Oh, you have cards in your hand, I guess.
I got 3 cards in my hand.
Cast this Ranger Captain of Eos.
Yeah. I had a lot of fun. People seem to like people seem to really like that episode. The finale is going to be great too. Cuz it's a 2-parter. So there's even more Wheeler being Wheeler. Or Wheeler being, I guess, the character. I hate to break it to you, but it is they are different people. Although I did see one YouTube comment that did not believe that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a section of the Loading Ready Run audience that has a very specific type of like early 2010s Reddit autism that just like they do not jive with my like humor or like the characters I play. Yeah. I don't like this guy. This is terrible. You should please go back to screaming into the camera. This bacon's not nearly epic enough. Anyways.
Am I like... I feel like I'm missing something. I'm tagging you with everything.
Yeah, you're getting Settle the Wreckage.
You only have 2 mana. Wait, what was the revealed card?
Mental Misstep.
I will put that in the graveyard.
Yeah, I'm like very dead, I think. So these block that. And then
You take 7, and then I take the initiative back and you take 5 more?
yeah, I can gain 4. So I go
Oh, you're exiling your own thing.
Assuming this resolves, I go to 13, then I take 7, which means I go to 6. But I get forged down to 1. Or trapped, excuse me. And then you have this Ranger Captain, which is pretty good. Did I write a lot of my own lines? I wrote some of them. Ooh.
Yeah, I think I just sacked the Ranger Captain in your upkeep in case you have a Wrath of God or something. Although Wrath of God doesn't save you from my Gideon.
No.
I think I'm still gonna do this.
Interesting. Prepare to get Settle the Wreckaged.
Yeah?
No,
Is that even in your deck?
No, but it probably should be, honestly. Oh, that's so funny. It's not enough. I drew a Secure the Waste style card.
Oh, well, you could cast it on my turn.
Yeah, but your friendo has pro creatures.
Yes.
Yes. Would you like to play the best of 3?
Yeah.
This is the third and deciding match. Tournament practice. There we go. I'm like the one non-autistic person at my workplace, and what that means is that I get 100% of my boss's pent-up sarcasm. This frequently results in my coworkers looking absolutely aghast while we're having a laugh. Yeah. I mean, it depends on that's the beauty of a spectrum, is that like there's multiple different ways to take that. Oh, yeah, I'll keep this broken hand.
I don't like the sound of that.
Then you'll hate this. Enjoy the games. Give pogographers a high five. I will. Thank you, Nico Spud. Have a good one.
Yeah, whoever you got to play pogographers, he did a good job. I know he mostly just had to stand there, but sometimes that's more difficult than it sounds.
Yeah, Jeff killed it. Jeff killed it. I couldn't believe I didn't see the twist coming up when Wheeler was all sprayed up, spray tanned up during filming. Yeah. Who could have seen it coming, you know? My elegant parlor.
Eggs!
Luke One Christ, welcome back for the 19th month. How you doing? How you been? Glad to have ya. Good to see ya.
Oh, that thing. Okay.
Okay, Lauryn Hill.
What?
There's a singer, songwriter, rapper by the name of
I know
Lauryn
who
Hill.
Lauryn Hill is.
Yeah, she has a song called oh fuck, is it actually called Doo-Wop? I'm pretty sure it's called Doo-Wop. It's called Doo-Wop parentheses that thing. I couldn't remember if it was Doo-Wop or just Doo-Wop parentheses that thing. You said, oh, that thing. And then I said, okay, Lauryn Hill, like you are Lauryn Hill.
Oh, I can't cast this card. It's blue.
Bubba-dee bubba-die. Thought I just wanted a tan. Well, it was kind of perfect timing in that I saw there was the meme with Voxy getting the spray tan. And then also being like, wait a minute, this is the perfect time to do this bit. Like it all lined up. Watching the old ones? Yeah, I'm in a couple of the old ones. Yeah. It's not so much Baby Wheeler as it is just like I was literally starving myself. It makes conversations when people are like, you look so different and good. And I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I hate to break it to you, but I mean, you too can look like this if you eat like 1,000 calories a day. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Please take the healthy path to weight loss. It's possible. I believe in you. It's just slow and really fucking annoying. Okay. This is the ETB? Yeah, this is the ETB one.
I have a plan.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll believe in you. I was 19 in that episode? No. I was older than that. This throw is a real pisser.
Mm-hmm.
This throw is now less of a pisser.
What? Hey.
I drew a magic card.
Well, stop doing that.
No, I can't. I'd have to do it at least once per turn. I can't stop. I can't stop.
Everything you draw can just be a 2/2.
Yeah.
That's really obnoxious.
Yeah. Now you're picking it up.
Oh, I knew.
Oh, you knew.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, chat, she knew. potentially the wrong land to play, but just getting it. Yeah, I could have just played this, found something, and then did that next turn. That would have been better. That may have even been lethal. Doesn't matter. In a controlling
Lethal?
position. Yeah, don't worry
I'm
about
at
it.
14.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Angel. Don't worry about it. I told you gotta stop worrying about it.
I will never stop worrying about it.
Okay.
I think. Wait, okay, so I'm reading this wedding announcement. Gets an invitation counter. So you'll get. If you attacked, you draw a card. Otherwise, you make a 1/1. And then your stuff is bigger on the other side.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play Moat.
Fuck off. Come on. What are you doing to me?
I'm making your creatures not be able to attack.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. Well.
Okay.
Nice moat. God damn it. That's sad.
You gonna play a flyer?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, which one? That's a.
Timeless Dragon.
Yeah, okay. Yeah? Fine.
For now. No. No, come on.
Well, that's a good draw. Guide of Souls.
Shame it can't attack.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm just gonna keep playing this Timeless Dragon.
Don't draw, get lost, and I'll be fine. Oh, right. You're just gonna play the dragon again. Well, there's not too much I can do about that right now. You are drawing a lot of cards, too.
Behold. Timeless Dragon.
There
Why
it is
didn't
again.
Yeah, why didn't you bounce the moat with Teferi?
About the moat.
So you can replay it. So you can make me go like, oh no, not again.
Oh. Did I just draw a card with this clue? Maybe I'll get a swords or something?
No.
I did not.
Nice. Moat is such a messed up card. Yeah, how come Nether Void isn't on the game changer list?
I'm surprised Moat isn't a global enchantment, actually.
Oh, World Enchant?
A world enchant, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's got big world enchant. I guess because it's just depicting a single moat.
Just the one moat.
This art goes so hard, by the way. Classic Jeff Manges art. Just like, yep. There's a moat. Danik.
Yeah.
I found the answer to your moat.
No, what is it?
Da-da-da!
Oh, yeah.
Jump?
Okay.
I think I want to get this Teferi off the table.
You're attacking it with both of these things,
Mhm.
and you draw a card.
Oh, that's a good magic card.
Yeah, he's dead.
I kind of wanted to keep this, but you know what? Here's another flyer.
You should have played that first.
It's only first strike. Yeah, so I could overkill Teferi some more.
Yeah. Well, that flies. You're at 10? Can I kill you? 3, 4. No, you have an Eagles of the North that's getting +1/+1.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I just checked your blue sky and you have the doodle as the banner. I'm so honored. What the heck? My username. Short Ash, this is like one of the... unironically, I would actually say it's probably... Not that there's a competition, but I think it's my favorite thing that I've ever received. Like as like fan art or like
Is it the Mahjong one?
Yeah, the Mahjong depiction where you're just like very unimpressed, and somebody calls Ron, and I'm like, no. It's really good. It's really good.
Gets 2 counters. Okay. So if I attack, I can't. Oh.
Because I have the Eagles.
Yeah, but I can't get the trigger if I don't attack.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm attacking. Yes. Okay. Would you like to trade?
Yep. 100%. 100%. No question. Fountain Port. I think I'm on this.
You have so much mana.
Yep. I mean, I've been drawing. It's turn 8, and I've been drawing basically 2 cards every turn.
Yeah. I'm taking 12. What can save me here?
Well, this could just kill you, right? Like, maybe I should... I guess I should roll these bones.
Literal rolling of bones.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Come on, hit the 4 or whatever. Oh!
Am I dead?
Woo!
Okay.
Damn, I hate this fucking dog. So many moments in that I wanted to doodle. I mean, I will say this. If you have, like, because that image, I had to kind of crop it, right, for the banner. If there's a way to get that image made to, like, properly fit the blue sky banner size, I'll like throw money your way for that. If that's a thing that is up your alley. This is God, this hand's slow. I gotta go to 5. Right. Well, it's probably that. And it's probably this. God, that's so depressing. I think it's this. what was I said in North 100? I don't want it pointed. I just want it gone. Yeah, I just want it like not existing. It is a non-competitive card. And when I say non-competitive, I mean it in the sense of like what the fuck are we doing here? You know, like it's just not really how Magic the Gathering cards typically work. Yeah, it's got big Moody and Pokemon action, you know? Oh yeah, no rush. No need for compensation. Okay, well then if you ever want to make more doodles of Angel and I playing Mahjong Soul, or even Highlander, please let me know. Stupid invasion of Gobakon. Oh. Because I'll make sure you get some money your way. Yeah, Comet. I hate Comet.
Oh, wait, you only have one hit?
Yeah. And it's a child.
Well, it's a 5-mana child now.
Hey, kids are expensive.
Yeah.
That was... Damn, that sigh came from a real place.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Oh, I may not be able to cast any more spells.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I drew a land. Okay.
Never mind, this game is so unfair.
Goodbye, Reflector Mage.
Had to bin a 3-drop.
Because I can't cast it.
Hell yeah.
You're binning lands, so we are in opposite positions here. Ooh, got there.
I won that last game, AMC. Oh, this card's really good against me. All right, I am drawing nothing but lands. This is good. Ooh, I think I'm dead. Like I haven't. I mean, I mulled a 5. I haven't drawn a non-land. And now you get to flip this invasion of Gobakon, and I can't kill your stuff. This is so messed up. My opponent went runner, runner, runner. I'm gonna throw some more runners in there just in case. Runner, 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 runner. Maybe this deck shouldn't play Wrath of Gods. This deck should play Sunfall, actually. Why am I on Wrath? I'm on actual factual Wrath and Day of Judgment. This deck should be on Settle the Wreckage and Sunfall. 100%. I'm gonna update those.
Oh, I can't cast this. It's got 2 white mana. Let's cast this one.
No.
I think I'm just gonna grab a preemptive Solitude.
That was Wasteland. Yeah, Valley of Gorgoroth. I drew another land. Oh my god. Please. I'm begging you. I guess I should have played this or this, but I'm on tilt. Also, I'm representing
Settle the Wreckage?
Settle the Wreckage. I mean...
Oh, well. I'm not worried about Settle the Wreckage.
No! Shit! It's okay. This is game 2, right?
Yep.
Okay, thank God. Like, this is kind of wild. Hog, I drew an on-land card. It was a Planeswalker. Okay.
All right. All the marbles.
Time for marbles.
Magic Online?
Hell yeah. Her marbles are cooked? Why? What happened? Oh.
It's
Magic
not
Online.
doing anything.
Oh, Magic Online happened. No! Yeah. Just give it a second. It might. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there it goes. That's kind of scary.
The client was like, what the fuck? Somebody's playing Freeform Vanguard? I had to wake up.
You're first.
Have we ever played
Your
marbles?
Ocelot pride.
Have we ever played marbles on AFK? Have we ever played Crazy Bones on AFK? If I were ever going to spin out and buy incredibly millennial like nostalgia stuff, it would probably be Crazy Bones. I mean, I already did that. That's literally the Pokemon collection. But I at least occasionally play Pokemon. But I would buy Crazy Bones.
Crazy Bones.
Yeah. I loved Crazy Bones when I was younger. I played Pogs when I was younger too.
Yeah, I played Pogs. At the skating rink.
Ooh. Crazy Bones was inspired by a children's game in ancient Greece and Rome called Ostragal, aka Knucklebones. Basically, you set up your line of your bones, and they set up their line of bones, and you have to, like, flick them into their other bones. But all these Crazy Bones had, like, different faces on them, and different personalities and shit. Damn, maybe I should see if I can buy some Series 1 Crazy Bones. eBay.ca. I do think that would be... I think this has already been done, but I think... a fun stream idea would be like, all right, Twitch chat. I'm pretty sure Germa did this bit, but like, okay, Twitch chat, we're going to go to eBay and we have $500 to spend, but we can only buy like it has to be like a group. We agree that this is some wild shit to spend money on, you know? I think that would kind of be fun. Crazy Bones original vintage lot of 44 for $75 or best offer. I am 100% making an offer on this.
What? Like 30?
I'm going to offer $30. Shipping $30? No way. Why would this ship for $30? You're in fucking Alberta. It's cheaper for me to fucking drive over to you, bud.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got very Canadian and yelled. You know what? If you have a Doorkeeper Thrall... Wait, no. Oh, if you have Doorkeeper Thrall, it's bad. But only if you have exactly Doorkeeper Thrall.
Containment Priest.
Never mind. It's also bad if you have Containment Priest. I take it back. Containment Priest is also terrible for me. I got some value here. I got some value. Can this truly be Canadian Highlander if no one's saying a or a boot? A boot is like very much East Coast and also just like a generational thing. I've never heard anybody say a boot in their life.
Really?
Yeah, not really. Just it never crossed it. Wow, these Crazy Bones look terrible. I remember them looking a lot better. I'm going to stop looking at Crazy Bones.
Okay, wait. When does Glimmerlands draw your card? When you attack. Okay.
Not even at the shoe store? I mean, not, yeah. Combat. Are you going to Hull Breacher me?
Yes.
You know, you are the most blue player who refuses to play blue I've ever ran into.
I'm playing blue now.
I know you play blue and you're playing blue now, but come on. You gotta throw me a bone here because you have expressed that you are not like a blue player, right?
Like cantrips or cantrips or draw spells or counter spells.
Right. But But like you play so blue. You like the blue parts of blue.
Wait, what's blue?
You
That's left.
the
That I didn't say.
the gotcha. You like the haha fucker. You were in the palm of my hand all along. I mean, it's kind of doing it for me, to be honest. Wait, why'd you play this main phase?
Oh, I don't know, because I forgot I had flash. I'm not playing my flash deck, so I'm not used to all these flash creatures. It's okay. I'll be fine. My Philia will live to kill your beast token, I'm sure.
Okay.
Razorgrash ambush.
We take these.
Yeah. I don't think I have a lot of options there. I really need to get rid of this beast token. I'm not going to get rid of the beast token. But it can't attack anymore.
Well,
because it's by itself.
Well, for now.
For now.
For now. Eating counterspells is the normal part of an arc. I think Angel has completed her arc. Like, she's been playing this game longer than some of you people have been alive. Like, you know, I think she's completed. She knows what she's about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's such a dope draw.
Is that a thing that makes energy? Palace Jailer. You gonna hit my Selfless Spirit?
Mm-hmm. Referring to the comment above, not Angel. Oh, yeah, no worries.
I don't hate counterspells. I'm not very good at playing with them. Oh, okay. So it can't attack or block alone.
Oh, I drank way too much Diet Coke in one go there.
Is there a way that I can get the monarchy back this turn? Or get it in the first place? I don't think so. I can do this.
Oh, no, I'm older. Serious question, why not Coke Zero? I prefer the taste. That's it. I drink Coke Zero occasionally.
Oh, what does this thing do on the other side?
L take? That's the most, like, straightforward take you can have. Why do you enjoy one thing as opposed to this other thing? It's like, well, I enjoy them fairly similarly. However, one of them I enjoy the taste slightly better. It's not exactly a revolutionary take. Oh, shit. She's gaming, folks.
Well, see. Doesn't give me the monarchy, but hopefully it clears the way for me to get it next turn. Although you have 4 cards in your hand, I have 0, so it's not great. I get my Hull Breacher back? Wrath of God!
Yeah, what's up? Same, but with different marketing. Yeah, I mean, more or less.
They have different ingredients.
Yeah. They have different,
Different fake sugar.
yeah. Ooh. Well. What flavor of Coke do I like? Cherry, or vanilla, or etc. I'm gonna be a little greedy, if I may. I'm gonna dip into some
that's
biblical
so
greed
much
here.
vanilla.
I like cherry vanilla.
See, I have a counterspell in my hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do anything about it because I wanted to get a creature to try to get the monarchy. Was
Yep.
it the wrong thing to do?
No. I think it's reasonable to play a creature that's a bit awkward to deal with for you to take back the monarchy. But also, it's like, this may be in a no-win position because, well, I just grinded you out. Oh, I do like Diet Coke with lime. That's pretty good. What was the thing? Oh, I had pineapple. I had... we went to the... Let me tell you this. GG's, by the way. WPs. Thank you for the game signal.
Mm-hmm.
As we swap to our decks, I guess let's talk about the decks very quickly, because I'm going to go back to that Timmy Tinker deck if you have something else. I mean, I can give you a jam. Like, you can jam the blue-white against this deck, but I don't know. This deck, this matchup felt like a lot of fun. It felt like basically every game that wasn't like a complete... There was a bit of a complete stomp when I like multi-5 and you had a bunch of stuff for like that Ocelot Pride and just got an unanswered game. But I don't know. This felt like I like this deck a lot, this mono white deck, and it felt like a cool matchup. And your deck sure was hateful.
Well, what would you think about putting like cycling lands in instead of some planes to help with the what if I flood issues?
I think that you just need more cards that maybe do things beyond
I mean, your
them hitting
deck.
play. Oh, my deck.
Yeah.
I do think that maybe I could have more surveil lands.
Mm-hmm.
That's always the chance. I do have Silent Clearing and Sunbaked Canyon. I don't know. It is kind of an issue with like I have a bunch of card draw, but I don't have deck manipulation. You know, maybe there's a way to. There's probably a way to work around that, but I think that I'm fine taking that L. You know, like I'm fine being like, there's a way to get around this, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say like these games will happen, and I will eat that L when it does happen. But most of the time, it's not going to happen, and I get to play Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, my deck. I kind of think it needs more bounce.
Oh yeah.
I think it wants to be more tempo-y. But
yeah.
like, there's some decks will just lose to a single card, like that first match we played.
Right. Highlander 2025, you need to be a deck that has a way to get a 1-drop off the board. Or else it's just going to spiral out of control. What did I add? I added Suddenfall. Oh, Settle the Wreckage. I added Settle the Wreckage. Okay. I'm going to add this. Okay, I'm going to swap back to this stupid little Timmy Tinker deck, if it's all right with you.
Yeah.
Do you know which deck you're playing next?
I'm going to play the zombies.
Okay. Can I grab that deck list, please, and thank you?
Yes, I'm putting it over here.
I'm going to talk about how there are certain... As I more frequently go to the United States and experience things in the United States beyond Magic events, I will run into more things, more aspects of the daily life there, outside of getting shot. That you know, some of it rips ass, and some of it I just wonder how you people ever deal with this. And the movies, one, the screens are pretty good. 2, your popcorn's terrible. I don't know what you're doing with popcorn. Canada clears the
butter,
states.
that's what it is.
It's fake butter, and it's fake butter that you have to put on after they give you the bucket. First thing, bucket's outdated.
Mm,
You got to go with the
different
bag.
theaters do it different.
You
That's
gotta-
not always true.
I've had it from 2 different theaters, haven't I? Oh no, that's not true. Regal did it well. I liked Regal do it. Regal felt like it was the most in line. But like Canada, you get your big bag of popcorn. That's real butter, and that shit is layered. I do like their machine because that was like a Coke remix machine, but it was like that was beyond the normal Coke remix. Like this had like ancient flavors unearthed by dark magic. Although I did have one that was so cursed, and when you drank it, you look like I gave you poison, which I believe was sugar-free pineapple.
That was from the airport, right?
No, that was
Sugar-free
AMC. That was AMC.
Oh, okay.
The sugar-free pineapple Sprite.
Yeah, I can't do the aspartame.
Your look when I had the sugar-free pineapple Sprite was so.
It tastes like here, drink this antifreeze.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh god, it's just chemicals.
Okay, so what have you done for blue-black zombies?
So I think that the white zombies are bad.
Okay.
So I've focused more on like a couple of the cards that make zombie tokens. Some of the amass things like Lazatep plating and Aven Eternal. I have a charged amalgam, so I can counter something with my zombie.
Ooh.
I have the Fallen Shinobi, which can just steal your stuff.
Okay.
I have a couple of the counter spells. I've sort of themed my counter spells. I have a Undermine and Counter Squall.
Oh
so
my
like
God.
they also kill you. So I'm trying to be aggressive and just use a little bit of bounce and counter and protection to keep my things on the board long enough to kill you with.
Okay. Interesting. I'm excited to watch this. I haven't thought of Undermine for a hot minute.
I played a lot of Undermine.
Mm-hmm. It's got to be better than Absorb. It counters it and it says fuck you. Like it's okay. All right. Let's find.
There's the Esper one that does both. No one ever played that one.
Oh, Punish Ignorance.
Yeah.
Yeah, from like Alara, or I think it was from Alara Reborn, something like that. If they made a Whirlwind Denial at 2, would you run it? Oh yeah, that card's very good.
That's just better mana leak.
Yeah, that's
right?
an absurd. Even if it was like toned down to pay 3, I'd play it. Yeah, I'll keep this.
So keep.
Get probe.
Oh, I don't know if you saw. There's a Field of the Dead in here. This is why I'm playing some snow covered and some non-snow covered basics.
Oh no, not a Soul Ring start. Okay, I imagine the mana in this deck is atrocious. Oh shit. Well, actually it's not that bad. Kind of want to find a dork for that. I mean, I say that, but then I found 2 cantrips and I can't help myself. What if they made it pay 2? Whirlwind Denial, MTG.
So you said, oh no, not a Soul Ring start, but I didn't cast the Soul Ring yet. Were you somehow peeking at my hand?
Through Gitaxian Probe, yes.
Oh, you played a Gitaxian Probe. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even see you cast that. I just saw the sleight of hand.
Yeah, if Whirlwind Denial was 2, I would still play it.
Like, you're just saying cards that exist. Right?
No,
No
they're
one
making
plays Quench.
they're making new cards.
What if they tuned it down to pay 1 or pay 2? Like, no one plays Quench, right?
Right, but Whirlwind Denial counters each spell and ability. So you can use it as like a stifle.
Oh, it hits abilities?
Yeah, and it hits every spell. So you can also use it against storm cards.
Hmm. Oh. Does that change what I want to do?
Damn, people are really going off about Diet Coke and Coke Zero. Me, an intellectual, I engage with it in the way that I enjoy what I'm eating, and then I move on. Or eating, fuck. Me, an intellectual, fucks up the bit. Love it. You did nothing?
Yeah.
Are you that worried about counter magic?
I was gonna do a thing, but
What?
you did something else, so no, I just did nothing.
Sick.
It's fine. It's fine.
Midnight Reaper. Another card that I did not see. I forget what was here, but I have so much mana, I'm just going to spin. Right, that's what it was. I'm going to go any order. I think I can do better. Unless I just want to draw... No, I'm gonna mix it up. Are you stifling me?
No.
Oh.
I'm playing Shadow of Doubt.
Okay. 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 Oh wait, shit. How does this work? I forgot how this works.
I think you still have to shuffle even though you can't search.
Yeah, I think I screwed up with the top here.
Yeah, because you should have done it after the Marsh Flats resolve.
Yes. Yeah. Well, this says you search, then you shuffle. But if I can't search, do I ever shuffle? I'm prevented from searching, so it doesn't say that I shuffle. You know, it's been so long, I forget. I'll let you know in my
see
draw
what you
stuff.
draw.
Nope. Yep. All right, great.
You drew what you saw?
I have drawn my card.
But was it one that you saw with top or no?
It was a new card.
So it did shuffle.
It did shuffle.
Interesting. The One Ring. Okay.
Chat, give me your biggest popcorn hot takes. And your popcorn hot take can't be... Oh, no, even better. Give me your best popcorn recipes. How do you jazz up your popcorn? And by the way, disparaging popcorn, I know that I started this off by saying, like, hey, you know, you just have to have the take of, like, I like what I like, and I if I don't like it, then that's whatever, and I move on. And I just, I exist with that because people have different tastes and whatnot. Most of the time. Unless it's absolutely heinous, then we can revert to bullying. But in this case, if you say that popcorn's terrible, you are getting banned. That is like a bannable offense.
You know, my friend Mike that had colon cancer had to have part of his large intestine removed. And one of the side effects is that he is now no longer allowed to eat popcorn.
Wait, isn't this the same guy that worked at the popcorn factory?
No, different guy.
Okay.
That's Steve.
Steve from the popcorn factory, of course.
Mm-hmm. The most generic white guy names ever.
Steve from the popcorn factory? Oh, of course.
No offense. He's a nice guy, but...
Nice guy, but Steve, come on, brother. Little too white here.
That's okay. Okay. Well, I'm choosing this. You have a dark steel monolith. What is happening?
I'm taking all your creatures. I'm yeah. I'm stealing all your creatures. I didn't read the.
If I kill this?
Oh, if it leaves play, I sack all the creatures. I didn't read this card. Oh. Finally, I get to play a good zombie deck. Because the last one I had, I didn't really do anything. But now this zombies deck is great. I'm pretty sure I own a Darksteel Monolith. I have to.
Well, we'll see if I can hit anything with this Liliana.
Ooh, the Undead
Oh, good.
Butcher?
I got a Relentless Dead, Undead Butler. Play this Undead Butler. Oh, I should tap my Soul Ring for this. Mill 3 lands? Okay.
That's gotta be good.
Well, I can't play this with Flash because you have a Teferi, so I'm going to play this Ebon Trigger.
Ooh, Ebon Death? Nice. Taco seasoning on popcorn sounds pretty good. Tajine's good. Paprika's good. I have some Zatar I use. Always Tajine. Oh, I knew I was drawing.
Hey, you know your zombies have Afflict 3.
Yep.
Oh. Any removal? What does this one have protection from? From spells. And from permanents that were cast. I can't do anything to this.
Well, hold on.
Why are you going to kill it for me?
No, I mean... I'm just having some fun. All right, I'll kill you.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll kill you. I don't even know what this lost monarch does. Second main phase. Oh, I mill cards and get a zombie. All right. Yeah, popcorn with the what's it called? Chili crisp is good too.
Eggs. EGGS eggs.
Oh, pickling salt's nice. Sumac good. Yep.
No, I don't. My favorite popcorn ever is the kettle corn from the Salt Festival, where they actually have the big kettles that they cook it in.
Salt Festival? Is that where all the people with tier 5 commander decks meet up and play? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about. No? Just no sold the... No. I got 1+2. I'll take it. E-block for the 33rd month. Yes, Angel Stream. Yeah, it's pretty great. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to have you. Good to see you. How you doing? How you been? You want to explain what the Salt Festival is?
Okay, so this is the real place. I am not making up this name. You can look it up. It's in northern Kentucky. It's called the Big Bone Lick Salt Lake Park.
Sorry, can you say that again? But can you?
No, I cannot.
No. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. No, okay. Genuinely, can you say that again and can you enunciate it so I can look it up? I'm not trying to goad you into saying anything heinous.
I'll send you a link.
Okay. God, it must be awful to be a woman on the internet. Just you can't say anything without having to worry about a bunch of weirdos sexualizing what you're saying. Big Bone Lick, the Big Bone Lick State Historical Site. Big Bone Lick State Park. Okay. So we're in northern Kentucky. And we're at the Big Bone Lick State Park. So what goes on there?
So it's a place where there are a lot of natural salt formations.
Okay.
In which the deer specifically come and lick the salt, which is part of the name.
Okay.
And they also have found like large mammoth bones there. So that's the other part of the name.
Okay. So just so I can break it down, big bone refers to all the large mammoth bones that they've found, and lick refers to all of the licking done by the deer that live in the area. Am I getting this right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Great.
Show and tell. No.
Now I feel like I'm bullying. Maybe this deck was just always going to be bully or be bullied.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it wasn't good TV. I don't know. I saw it. I saw this deck with like 50 Eldrazi and was like, holy shit. This deck just loses to Counterspell. That's so funny. I can't wait to play this. Now I'm going to be the zombie deck again, by the way.
Anyway, so the Salt Festival is a several-day event where they celebrate the they do things old-fashioned way. They have like old-timey clothing that they wear, and they play dulcimers, and they sell handcrafted goodies. You know what? I'm gonna cast a non-zombie.
Hold up. Not to block out the screen here. But the extreme egg hunt. We got to get to Kentucky by the
That's the Easter celebration.
Look at the rabbit. Wow. I can't wait to wear my bunny ears when it's Easter.
You could just wear them anytime, you know.
Guy like me, you got no. That's the kind of thing I can't do for free. Can you explain what you mean by old timey?
So like the way that they would dress or make things in like the 1600s.
Okay.
And one of those things is popcorn in a big copper kettle. It's sweet. It's sweet corn.
That's dope.
My mom used to set up a booth there and sell old bottles that she found. But no one would ever want the ones that were screw caps. Only corks. The screw cap ones were too new.
I got a question. If I were to Google, okay, chat might need to help me out on this. What would I search if I were looking to purchase the outfit worn by bunny girls?
Bunny girl
Like a
outfit?
Playboy bunny girl outfit? Because like, how much money do you think? Look, I got to do some fundraising in the next couple of months. How much money do you think we could make by fundraising me in like a bunny girl outfit for
I think it might be difficult to find one to match your physique.
Interesting. Now, is that made easier? Come on, there's got to be plus-sized bunny girl outfits out there.
Yeah, no, it's not just the size, right? You don't have the curves.
Excuse me? Okay. I get it. Oh, I played the wrong thing.
Oh, good.
You played an Urborg? Oh, you're my hero.
I played
Oh my god, you're my hero. Yeah, but I was too busy looking at the Salt Festival.
No. I'm done with this game.
My bust is
I'm
lacking. Wait, no, I'll throw money. Yeah, that's what I would wear. Fishnets. I would wear the unitard bunny girl thing. I wear the bunny ears. I'm getting Kiefer to Australia one way or another.
Yeah.
It's for a good cause. You want to play again?
Do I? Sure.
Give me
We'll play
one.
that
Give me
back.
one more match. One more match with this Tinker deck, and then I'll swap. I got something goofy to play.
All right.
You show and tell once, and they go for the curves. It's not my fault that when I, like.
I thought that was twice actually.
That's true. It was twice. I got them all in the sand. It's not my fault that I have like shoulders as broad as the Pacific Ocean. To quote a smutty romance manga that Angel was reading, or manhwa, I guess. Interesting. She's
Yeah, it's called I think that was The Absolute Threshold, if anybody wants to read it.
okay. I'm gonna pull that up and read the description. The Absolute Threshold,
I believe so.
and it's a manhwa.
Yeah. A webtoon mama.
Okay, here we go. The only daughter of a the only
Sorry, go ahead.
the only daughter of a rich and powerful household, Choi Ju-mi. She seems to have it all, but she lives a lonely life, unable to do anything according to her own will. And on an especially cold and long winter, she meets that man. A merciless, cruel, and cold man. Jung Young Yo, a big shot and heir to Woo-sung, South Korea's largest gang organization. As she waited for him on a blind date set up by her father, she hoped he wouldn't show up. I think I've given you enough time to run away. If I had run away then and hadn't met him, would this have happened? But I think this is a poorly translated summary.
Regular monkey. His name's Wheeler. He's a
I
trained
feel like that was not written in English, and that was an AI translation. Oh, you know it's good because every single image on this website is blurred out, and it's like, we can't show you this until you make an account. Limitia Atanen? Limitia Atanen. Thank you for the 200 bits. I can't normally catch a stream on account of time zones, but these streams with Angel have become my favorite Magic content in a while. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you to say.
Thank you.
Playboy sells the outfit for $165, and they have various colors up to women's triple XL. I might be too big for a women's triple XL. Although, mind you, a lot of my great fat guy gloating here. A lot of my issue with sizing comes from my chest and my shoulders and not my gut. Like, so maybe it'll work. I don't know. Because like there's no shoulders, right? Like it's a shoulderless dress. I mean, you got to get my chest in there, which might be tough, but if it's a bigger size, presumably maybe it'll accommodate for a larger bust, and there it'll give me some room. There's only one way to find out.
You're going to have a bunch of gapping, right? Because you have to have something that fits your middle section, and they're going to expect you to have a lot on top, and you don't.
Okay, well then I'll put cotton balls in there.
Cotton balls?
I'll put cotton balls.
I don't even get to play this game.
Yeah, you know what? I'm retiring this deck. I saw the Eldrazi. I'm like, this is so fun. But now, now I'm like, no,
Fun for who?
I'm the bad guy. Like I get, you know, I said I couldn't play the game when we last played.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like a bag of cotton. I could put some sand in there, right? I found a plus-size bunny girl outfit with fishnets sold separately on HalloweenCostumes.com. This reads like an ad. Were you paid by HalloweenCostumes.com? Shove some socks in there. Okay. We can make it work. We can make it work. For Easter, I think we can make it work.
Maybe there are things that your community would prefer than that. Maybe you should run a poll.
I should run a poll for what? Like that to get that people have to give me the money before I do it?
No, that's not a poll. Like, give them several options of things to choose from, like a bunny Playboy outfit or other things.
No, they're all. I know what they're going to pick. I already know what they're going to pick. Oh, I should have fatal pushed this. Now
not do it at all. That may be even better.
Not do it at all? Angel, I'm a man of the people.
You don't have to stoop so low. You don't have to sell yourself like that.
I'm not stooping low. I think it would be fun. Plus, I think I'd look hot. And people would pay money to see it. So I'm having fun. I feel like my dignity got cashed in years ago. like we are far beyond that. I played a fucking Star Trek gotcha game. Like
I don't know, maybe try to reclaim some of it.
No. It's okay.
Wait, why is my Urborg grayed out? Must mean nothing. Still works.
Stooping to the bunny fit? I don't think it's stooping though. That's what I'm saying. I think this is just, I think I just look good. Quit playing creatures to not die to Ulamog.
I'm trying not to die.
Yeah, and I'm sick and tired of it.
Oh, okay. Now I'm dead.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think you understand. My job is to be a clown. Like,
oh, I know what your job is.
No, I know you do. I'm talking about Twitch chat. Reclamation of dignity. That's fine. You could be a clown and still have your dignity. This is just all on the screen. You know? What I do here in this little window is not reflective of me and how I carry myself outside of that. In fact, I would argue that defining yourself based on the actions that you do at your job is going to lead to a lot of people, you know, being awfully depressed about their existence. More so than usual.
See the Jataxian probe that I did not play.
Like, I'm pretty sure we figured this out in philosophy years ago. You are a human before you are a grocer. You know? Whereas the function of a pencil has always been a pencil. Ooh. I'll take you to the candy trail. Do, 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 do.
Okay. So I didn't die on turn 2.
Well, maybe I should have kept that card. Yeah, no, this is a slow hand. This is like a hand where I'm going to play Magic the Gathering against you. It'll be fun. Never mind. You're going to flash in. Oh, I should have kept that other card then. Can I tell you more about the sandwich from Friday nights? I wasn't involved in that. I had nothing to do with that sandwich. I have a passion for sandwiches. In fact, not to blow up my own spot. Also, before you ask, the window that says pissy on here is referring to pissy shitties, which is apparently something with pouring Pepsi into popcorn. I don't know. I'm not about that. But I am. You want to know how sandwich pilled I am? Before I went live, I was watching a YouTube video from Sandwiches of History, my favorite YouTube channel. So you know I'm on the level when it comes to Sammys. But they didn't bring me in for consulting. What the fuck? Why do you have a bajillion power in play now?
I played a Tainted Adversary and kicked it once.
You didn't even consult me?
You were talking about sandwiches, so I didn't want to interrupt.
I'm usually talking about sandwiches. Yeah, I am Sammy pilled. No, this was the Bentley special. I did see the Chilalli. Chilalli looked really good too. The giant portrait. Angel gets very sensitive when she hears about the giant portrait. I don't actually remember who.
Do it.
Yeah, they didn't ask her to do it. Oh, Sandwiches of History is great. It's like daily uploads. The videos are like 2 minutes long. It is such big early YouTube energy. It fucking rips. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh. I should have drawn off that.
So you're gonna immediately flip this cameo? Wait,
No.
what happened?
I died. I don't have a way to survive.
Oh, okay.
Any hot sleeper?
The power of Soul Ring.
See, you're on the board. We have a
Yeah.
game. Kishka Skimmer, I think is what it's called. Oh yeah, I'll keep. This deck may be only for people who are incredibly unhinged, such as myself. Like, I may die. Like, I may fully just die with this. For Kishla Skimmer? Yeah. Yeah, it's like a blue-green. It's obviously not Ketramose, but there's so much. It's just like a 2-drop in blue-green that draws you a card every turn if you have the right cards to play with it. Like, that's kind of busted. Would love to draw a land. That's not a land, but it's a mana vault. Go ahead. Damn, I have to make so many lentils and carrots after this. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
I mean, after this game, if you want to go make some lunch or some food or whatever, please be my guest. This will give Chat and I plenty of time to plot how we're going to make this bunny girl outfit work. I don't know. I feel like the bunny girl outfit is going to help generate enough money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I do have Kiefer's GoFundMe somewhere.
Oh, is that set up now?
Yeah, it's set up. I'm going to share it in chat. I mean, I'll talk about it. I could talk about it in a second. Edcom. TLDR, Kiefer, my ex-husband, has been dealing with chronic pain and a series of disability issues for a bulk of his adult life, if not his entire adult life, with no real relief being provided. And then he visited a friend in Australia as a part of the like, well, my life fucking sucks, but I'm going to go to Australia to, you know, try to get some joy out of it. And huh? I'm checking Discord. No, I got it. Yeah, I got it. And when he was in Australia, his pain was more or less like alleviated, which is huge. And so, yeah, like we need, you know, trying to generate some money because moving to Australia and testing out living in Australia. Yeah, the warmer, dry climate. Also, just like the city is a lot, the city where he was a lot more amenable to, you know, being able to comfortably move around. And so it was a location that would be better for his pain and his disability, as well as having the necessary medical and social socially available treatments and all that jazz to help him live a happy and fulfilling life. But getting him to Australia is a little expensive. And so we're doing a fundraiser. I'm going to be doing some more dedicated like streams for the fundraising to try and, you know, help that out. There's a larger goal there that like it's a $10,000 goal, Canadian for what it's worth. But yeah, I don't know. I would like to help him out. And I will. And hopefully folks here too. But I'll make, see, this is what I'm saying. It's not just you know, sure, you could donate and help out a disabled gay trans man, you know, finally live a life without everyday pain. That's a pretty good reward in and of itself. But also, you'll have my ass in a bunny outfit playing Jacked Rabbit. So like that's pretty cool too. Angel, what's up? Angel, what's up? Hello?
I'm sacrificing this zombie.
Yeah, I'm going to find a legacy deck that lets me play 4 copies of Jacked Rabbit. And then we're just going to... Or I could play Jacked Rabbit in Vintage. All right, I'm burning this deck. I'm actually deleting it. Let me double check.
Do you think that it would be good in real life?
I do. I think there are a couple of changes I would make, but I've been a big show and tell fan for a while. I think that there is a show and tell is like an untapped archetype in Canlander. I say untapped because people have definitely played it and have had success with it, but I think there's more than one way to show and tell outside of just the like show and tell channel every tutor, every Eldrazi style deck. That's quite good. Terrible against Force of Wills, but you know, and Thalia's, but it I think it's quite good. I think that there's something there. I'm very quickly checking that there aren't any cards that make treasures in Tarkir Dragonstorm. Oh, I forgot to mention too, because again, this isn't, I was going to do a proper announcement and like do dedicated streams to fundraise for Kiefer. Also, here's a picture of him with a snake around his neck and some baby roos. Maybe these are wallabies. Australians, please don't cancel me.
So cute, whatever they are.
They're very cute. But also, I'm going to be doing like giveaways. Like I will try to, you know, we'll have donation goals and giveaways. And when I say giveaways, like, I've got dual lands to give away. I've got cool cards. I've got signed cards. I've got stuff that I'm willing to give away to help get him, the help he needs, you know? It's only Karu Goldkeeper. Okay. Then I'm off it. Donated. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I will do I'm going to do a big proper show off everything, like to really spread the word, and I'll make an announcement on Discord and social media platforms and whatnot.
Oh, let me go get some food while you're doing this stuff.
Yes. Unbanning Jeweled Lotus and Commander Lamau. Oh, this thing has Myriad. Show off everything. Have an outfit. Okay, so this is the deck that I'm going to play next. I don't know if Angel is probably going to keep rocking the zombies deck, I've got to imagine. I found this online. I didn't add any Tarkir cards to it, but it seemed really cool. This is piloted by Cody D, who got second place at the Puget Sound weekly tournament. It is 5-color treasures. And that's wild. Oh, except for this card. I brought in the dragon to test to see if this was legal. 5-color treasures. There's just so much treasure generation. There are a bunch of cards that care about artifacts, sacking artifacts, tinkering, all that. Care about treasures. There's so much treasure generation. And like, it doesn't take much to get me to play a deck, but the fact, like, if a deck ends up like coming first or second in a tournament, like it shows that it can win matches, then yeah, I'm golden. The only card not on here is Iron Man, because Iron Man is not on Magic Online, much to Angel's chagrin. But yeah, that's the only card. What did I replaced it? Oh, I replaced Iron Man with Mayhem Devil. No Vihan? I don't know. I'm just using the list. You'll have to bring it up with Kobe_D. I think I said Kobe. Did I say Cody or Kobe the first time? It's Kobe. COBY_D. So thank you to Kobe_D for, well, piloting this list and doing well enough with it that we can take a look at this. There are some wild cards in here. There's some very good cards too. Like the card quality is not low. I mean, some of them are pretty bad. like I've got to love with you. Some of these cards are pretty bad. But a lot of them are pretty reasonable. And the points are Mox Ruby, Tinker, Minsc and Boo, Timeless Heroes, Mystical Tutor, Tolarian Academy, Urza Saga. That's a wild spread of cards. I guess while we wait for Angel, I will run down this GoFundMe as well. Because why not? What else are we going to do? I mean, the answer is that I was going to look at the rabbit thing, but that's cart before the horse, you know? Crikey, a curious cure to Kiefer's chronic pain. Friends, roamers, country, and city people, lend me your ears. You probably can't tell at first, but I've been suffering with chronic pain for the last 12 years. I use mobility aids to get around. My joints and muscles ache, and it gets worse each day. New and novel medical procedures and treatments, medications, and exercise and non-exercise regimens. I've tried them all to no relief, but I still greet each day with a grin on my face and power through the pain. It's true. I have, over the course of our marriage, I was there for the entirety of it. And holy shit, 10 years of doctors telling you that there's nothing they can do is, that fucking sucks. It is terrible. Recently, I was in Australia and something magical happened. For the first time in many years, I had respite from the constant dull aches and pains and sharp pains I accepted as my reality back home in Victoria, BC. I was able to walk without using my cane, was able to perform basic everyday tasks like bending down to feed the wallabies at the animal sanctuary, picking up groceries, and comfortably navigating public transportation. Things I couldn't fathom doing in my everyday life without serious consequences the next day. After extensive research and consultations with my care team, they were all in agreement a change in my environment may be the best medicine. There is potential for me to live a life closer to being pain-free, whether it be stable climate or abject terror, the possibility of being bitten by a poisonous spider. That's why I want to explore whether or not this was just a one-off. I have nothing to lose and a normal life to regain. And Kiefer went somewhat recently, and I think it's like, it was still like hot, right? How hot was it when you were in Australia? He said it was 48 degrees Celsius. Huh? 43 degrees? It was 38 to 40 degrees Celsius, which is very hot, which extreme heat was also a thing that didn't work. So we initially kind of said this wasn't going to work, but it worked this time and it worked quite well. And so when you spend a decade trying to find an answer and every single time people have just told you you're shit out of luck, to find an answer, you want to capitalize on that, right? So my goal is to go back to Australia again to find out it's a potential pathway for my pain and towards a higher quality of life. Getting to the other side of the world isn't cheap, and I'm well aware of this. Travel, accommodation, surprise expenses, possible medical issues are just some of the things that may pop along the stay, but this is the first time I've had hope like this, and now I need your help. Any and all contributions, whether they be financial or sending the link of my campaign along, are humbly and graciously accepted. I am truly excited about the possibility of living what could be a completely different life, where my mental health, physical health, and emotional health are able to be balanced once again. Thank you for the bottom of my heart and the hearts of all the friends who want a place to crash when they visit Australia. Cheers, mate. Yeah, it's we finally have something. Anyways, if you could donate, that would be greatly appreciated. I understand that, you know, I mean, fuck, look at the world, right? But like, I understand it might be tough. I will be doing fundraising for this elsewhere. This is also the reason why I've been doing so many sponsored streams, is because, you know, Kiefer's disability makes him unable to work. And so you know, I am going to do what I can do to try and support this. And hopefully folks can come together and support this as well. Anywho, hello, Angel. Are you going to keep playing zombies?
I don't know. I didn't seem like I really got to play much.
That's that's why I'm gonna. I said
But
after you left, I assume she's just playing zombies.
But I do have 2 other possibilities.
How about we jam zombies against this treasure stack?
Okay.
Okay, great. Behold a dragon, make treasures. I did actually have a brew in mind of rug dragons, like rug dragon treasures, because Angel's deck had the sneak attack package and that kind of stuff. I want to be more of like a mid-range kind of deck that just has a bunch of treasures to guarantee that you're going to hit 5 drops. Holy shit. I have to look at the set. That's what's up. Maybe, is this a hat on a hat? What if I did this? Let's do this. I don't know what the mana base is like either, so let's go. Is this 5 color or 4 color? I imagine I have triomes or like some number of surveil lands. I have triomes in here. Oh, thank God. Because this was going to find a blue-green land, but if this finds a... What? That's a zombie? I didn't know. Shiko Blinkstorm? You want that deleted? I'll delete it for you. You want me to delete that? Why? What's bad about that? Oh, shit. It was meant to be a Google input. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I drew a land. Wrong chat. Okay, well, now I'm going to steal your idea for Shiko Blinkstorm. The eerie silence of just talking to the void and then looking over and see Angel chewing into the camera. It's like, thank you for doing it, but it is like, something's off. And then I look over and you're like, you're eating a Sammy? And I'm realizing I didn't buy bread? Maybe I should bake some bread. Ooh, I'm going to bake some bread. That's what I'm going to do. Make these lentils, bake some bread. Focaccia? I don't know. I kind of just want a nice loaf. Just like maybe a standard like sandwich loaf. Could do could even do like a soda bread. Minnesota bread. What am I grabbing? What am I grabbing, Angel? Am I grabbing this? I'm grabbing this. Land would be clutch. That's not a land, but this card is clutch. Do I need it now? I don't hate it. Killing this, passing, getting to fire off that. Watched the latest Friday Nights this morning. You were great in it. Oh, thank you. I had fun filming it and getting to be a shithead on camera. We got an Angel laugh there. Tell you what, every time Angel laughs but the mic's muted, I'll play the laugh track. Wait, hold on. You can't laugh yet. I don't have it ready. Okay. So like now it's ready. So now, for instance, I go like, oh no, I ordered 2 bunny costumes. Guess I gotta put Mulder in one. That didn't make her laugh. What can I do to make you laugh? Hello? I think my mic's broken. Is she eating a whole pizza? Got her. Got her ass. Got her ass. All right. I think I've just bolted this. I would like a land, please. Please. I'm just going to do this. Gonna beep beep some vroom zooms. Have a good.
With my sandwich.
Oh, sorry. I still have my laugh track set up for when you laugh, even though you're unmuted. I could change it to children clapping if that would help.
No.
Oh. Good night, Mira. La la la. Law. Law. You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
My Rocketeer boost buggy. The children aren't clapping. The children are applauding. Shepherd of the Rot.
Are you looking at my deck? Oh, you're looking at the things I built. Okay.
Card's pretty good.
All right. My graveyard is so full of things. This must be good.
It has to be. However, I've played a large man.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Howard, child claps. Children clapping is a lot different from adults clapping. Adults are typically uniform in clapping. Kids are all over the place. Also, they have very tiny hands. Like when you hear kids clapping, you're like, geez, did you fuckers even enjoy this? Got you. I got her ass.
Muted anymore. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you totally fine. This is an interesting deck. Like,
Yours?
yeah. It's just I mean, I don't hate the series of cards. Oh. Well.
Hmm. I think I do this.
Yeah, that card's pretty good. Oh fuck, there's an Ebon Death? Where did that thing come from?
I played it at the end of your turn.
But why?
Did it kill you with it?
But why? But why?
Because I'm your opponent.
That's just like a mindset.
This is a game where we are trying to kill each other, right?
Yeah, but like, do we need to, you know? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we just feel the rain on our skin?
Oh, in the credits of the Friday nights with the loading time stuff, Ben and Adam were referencing that song.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm dead.
Yep.
Why am I dead and not you?
Because, Angel, this is a game where we're trying to kill each other. The patient wheeler gets the worm.
Suppose so. I thought I did all the math and checked to see if I was going to die on the crackback, but...
Oh, what is this?
This hand is bad. This hand is better.
Yeah, you're telling me. This hand's not bad. Well, that card probably shouldn't be in here. Holy shit! I mean, I'll keep it, but what is going on? You do? Oh. Okay. Maybe this is greedy. Yeah, it's got to be greedy. Like, I should do this. Crypt Breaker.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you gonna kill it?
Yeah, that card needs to go.
Okay.
Two mana 2/3 with upside. This game's getting out of hand. Ooh. I'm playing a 5-color treasures deck that came second in some tournament by second at the Puget Sound Weekly by Kobe D. Swamp Cycle. Swamp Cycle. I draw another land. Hold on, I have to look at this mana base. It's a little unruly. And that one makes sense. This deck has a an Arena of Glory, and I really like Arena of Glory. Wait, why is this deck 5 colors? I'm doing that thing where now I'm looking at the deck, I'm like, do we really need some of these colors?
Maybe not.
I don't think this deck needs green. Interesting. Seems rare for 5 color to be correct over 4 color these days. Yeah. yeah.
Excited about something there for a second.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, the Cascade deck, I think, was 5 colors, right?
Yeah, but that deck's like incredible bullshit.
Yeah. But do you think it should be 4 instead? Would it be better at 4? Could you even build it at 4?
No, I think that deck needs to be 5 colors. There's some wild cards here. Am I taking this?
What would you be getting? Like... You're not on Culture Complete, are you?
I am.
You are?
Yeah, it's pretty bad if you have a... I think I'm just getting this.
Chainsaw. I think that might be my favorite card from Duskmourn. I've put it in a lot of decks.
It's very good. Release your inhibition. I didn't draw Minskaboo, by the way. I'm just... Oh,
Hard casting this wonder.
oh yeah.
First strike haste.
I am giving you an opportunity to put Wonder in your graveyard.
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. Does this deck only have 1 Surveil land? That can't be right. I mean, it's correct. It only has 1 Surveil land, but... Oh boy.
I really don't want to do that.
Do what?
Let you play your Stoneforge Mystic again?
Oh. Are you sure about that?
Mhm.
Oh. It's kind of rude. But understandable.
Okay.
This is the only one that comes into play tapped. Yeah, it's fine. That's a good mana card. Or good mana card, Lamount. That's a good magic card.
There is a saga?
Yeah. But now look at how ripped Kellogg is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, the chainsaw keeps revving up.
Sure does.
That's not what a chainsaw sounds like. What am I doing? That was like Samus charging her bee. Samas's neutral bee. Yeah, THX intro. Oh my god, it's so big. Yoink.
Oh, I don't even get my zombie.
Mm-mm.
Well, it's still back in your hand either way.
No zombie for you. Jesus Christ, brother, come on. Ooh.
I just need to hope to get jump blockers and race you.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
This deck's not on Charming Scoundrel? That's like a 2-mana creature that makes a treasure. Like, I could see this being like a Grixis treasure deck.
I made one of those in Gladiator.
Maybe even just blue-red. Or Jeskai. Shambleback? What the fuck? You shamblebacked me?
Yeah.
I'm bringing Shamble back. Yeah. Dirty babe. Do I want to do this?
Oh, I should press this button.
I'm in the tank here.
Eggs.
What does making a thing do?
E-double-G-S eggs.
Nothing? I don't think it actually does anything. Avjamethyst.
Yeah.
Avjamethyst? Am I pronouncing that right?
No.
68th month. Wow.
Oh, you can get Shadow Spear, yeah. It's gonna make it a lot harder to race. But if I just don't block, I can even bounce and replay to block my zombie token.
No, I got a dope line.
It's not using Caracas to give yourself vigilance.
Nah.
So you're... Oh, you foretold it.
Yeah, I foretold it.
Okay. So
So it's Do you own 5? Do you?
I'm gonna be at 1.
No, because I found Shadow Spear.
Oh,
And
yeah,
the
that gives you one
chainsaw.
more.
Yeah, so this is Xaxes.
That's Xaxes. Okay.
Woo. Oh, treasures.
How much
Holy-
did the treasures actually do?
Nothing. They gave me extra mana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, where are we at? Like, what are the payoffs of the treasure? You know,
They can make your constructs bigger.
I could see us going. Actually, you know what? Rug treasures. I could see us going rug treasures.
You just
Because-
said you didn't need the green.
No, but now that I'm looking at cheap treasure cards, like, I think that there are some better payoffs. There are better payoffs for more mana in green, right? Like having Minskaboo is not nothing. There are also just more cards that like make treasures in green or that care about it. Like if I get green, I can play Gold Vein Hydra. I can play Galagreeters. We could play Gold Rush, which is kind of busted. Prosperous Innkeeper. We can play the Rocketeer Boost Buggy. We get... I don't want that card. Rocketeer Boost Buggy. I mean, we get to play Minskaboo, which is pretty good. Yeah, we can play Joe. We could play... what? Well, I'll say
it
it.
was one of the first things he said.
I'll say it again because he's that good.
Okay.
You get Minskaboo. Honestly, getting Jewel Thief is not that bad either.
I was gonna say that card, but I always look at it and I'm like, this seems good.
I get to play Lara Croft because she makes treasures.
Good.
What, you don't like Lara Croft?
Not really, no.
I think the Lara Croft magic card is very cool.
Yeah, cool, yeah. Good, no.
I think it's good. I think it's better than it looks.
Really?
Oh yeah. Legendary,
Oh.
you get to cast legendary lands or artifacts. Your Shadow Spear, all these channel lands, they blow up your Caracas, like
Yeah,
we
it is
are-
one of those cards that's just gonna get better as they print more things that it can hit.
Exactly. I kind of want to make this deck. Maybe I'll make it on a deck. Well, I'm not going to do a deck building stream. They don't make. Yeah, there's no professional face breaker. Do you want to go again? Do you want to swap? What are you up to?
I think I want to swap. I think I'm done with these zombies.
Okay. Do you have any closing thoughts on the zombies?
I do think it was better than the black-white version.
Okay.
Maybe less creatures and more interaction
Okay.
is what it needs.
Uh-huh.
But I don't know. I kind of felt like I was drawing counter spells, but I didn't have creatures to kill you with, or I had creatures and then you were just doing nonsense that I couldn't stop because I didn't have any counter spells.
Classic.
So
Classic.
maybe that just means it needs card draw.
Do you have another deck in mind?
Yeah, so I have updated.
And can you Discord it to me?
Yes, I can do both of those things. I've updated the Mardu Walker's Miracle Prison with Ugin, new Ugin.
Mugen?
And I have updated the mana base quite a bit and added a bunch of signets and talismans to go with the new Ugin.
Ooh.
Also trying out Thunder of Unity. See if that does any good. And new Elspeth.
Thunder of Unity.
It is the Mardu saga.
Oh, it's like a Sign in Blood and then does something cool. Mardu Walker's Miracle Prison. Okay. I have received it. I am not making your deck the Big Bone Lick Park. Big Lick Bone Park. Big Park Bone Lick. Did I get it? I got it in there somewhere.
No.
Okay. I'm going to get the match set up, and then I have to very quickly run to the washroom.
Okay.
So I'm going to send you a challenge. I'm going to keep playing this treasures deck. It's even though I think I've hit the like, ooh, I can build this, you know. I think I can cook with this deck. Even though I've hit that part. I'm going to keep playing this list. Jesus Christ. Okay. I got to run to the washroom really quickly. Feel free to either entertain, chat, or ignore them. 1 second.
We'll have to see if anybody says anything. Why'd you make my camera bigger? Oh, I can tell chat about my sandwich. It was a turkey sandwich with mayonnaise and mustard and American cheese on white bread. Hello to Tom Madness Scordash. Oh, Scordash, you're the one that did the art, right? There were no veggies on my sandwich, no. I had spinach that I could put on it, but I don't like to have spinach on it unless I also have tomatoes, and I did not have any tomatoes. And if I put tomatoes and spinach on my sandwich, I do not put mustard on it. And now you know. Sun-dried tomato? Nope. No, they have to be juicy, fresh tomatoes. Yeah, I have a lot of weird food things. I don't eat onions or peppers of any kind. And when there's too many ingredients, it's bad. When it's spicy, it's bad. And it's a big pain in the butt.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you for having me. It's great to be here. Yeah, I'll keep. You walked into it. Wait, I'm going second?
Would you be going second?
I don't know. I thought I was going first. As the hero, I thought I was going first. Okay, bye, Mulder.
Oh. Oh, I get to kill that Tamio.
No.
With an Oath of Chandra.
Oath of Chandra? Holy shit. Okay.
Let's see how many triggers I can get off of this Oath of Chandra this game.
No, please don't.
Let's see. Oh, that's so many things. Tinker.
Don't look at my hand. Come on. That's a secret.
I think I need to take this Tinker. You have a Captain Lannery Storm.
Oh, Captain, my captain.
But not another land to cast with it?
Yeah, but I have treasure.
Not yet.
Not yet. Besides, I'll draw a land. Told you.
Did you draw a land?
Always do.
You did.
Always do. And it was a color that I didn't have. That's...
Well, I'm gonna...
No! Fuck my captain! Oh, I love... God, I love Captain Lannery Storm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I get it. You're the bad guy. I get it. You're the bad guy. You're just doing what you have to do.
After yesterday's episode of Friday Night, so I don't think you get to call me the bad guy.
What? You think I'm the bad guy?
Canonically, yes.
Oh, shit. Yeah. You had to bring the canon into it, huh?
What do I want to do? I need to get Mountain and play the One Ring.
And you don't need to do that. If you don't want to.
And we are getting to make treasures with this Magda unchecked.
That's great.
Oh, what's this? Beginning of your upkeep, you may create a treasure. I get a treasure. And you deal damage equal to the number of artifacts I control.
Our treasures, comrade.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Why are you like this? It's so fucked. Are we just really going to take turns this stream playing like hateful shit, just like that are going to 100 each other? Like, is this what we're doing?
Is it just the format?
No.
No.
It can't be the format's fault. No. Don't say that too loud. People really like this format for some reason. Oh, I can't do that. I can do this though.
Yeah, I knew you had that. So you still have a swords and a lightning bolt in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this fury is going to be doing anything.
No, I'm gonna kill it like right away. I maybe should have used the swords, but I don't know. Like maybe the way that I win this is like you die to your own One Ring.
Maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Oh fuck.
See what happens.
Squirrel.
Squirrels.
Wow, what a fair and balanced card.
I'm attacking you.
Okay.
And I'm hitting you for 2 with my Oath of Chandra.
That part's genuinely kind of annoying. Oh.
All the colors.
Bring to light.
Oh.
Yeah, my Exodi is about to obliterate.
What? Wait, what are you getting?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, I'll know in a second. I think.
Wait, did I misread this card? No.
You got an anchor to reality? What does that do? Gonna steal something?
No, no, no. That's not what this
No.
card does.
Oh, this is just a tinker.
For culture
For all-
complete.
Okay, so this thing has a 5. Okay, so it's going to be a germ, right? So it's going to be a 5/5 first strike, trample, indestructible, haste. When this creature deals combat damage to a creature, exile that creature. Okay.
Okay.
What's it going to do?
It's going to attack you.
Okay. It costs 7 to equip.
Yep.
So what am I taking here? I'm going to be at 4. Okay, well, see what the dog does.
What is the dog doing?
It's hitting you for 7.
That's a lot of damage.
I don't think I can kill you now. But I cannot die doing this.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Nahiri?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you can exile that. Right. Never mind. I did a very silly thing in my head, and now I've talked about it too much. Maybe I'm going to have to say it out loud, but nope. Actually, you know what? We're good.
Did you think I could hit the artifact?
Yeah, I was
look
like, oh,
tapped.
you could exile the artifact, and because it was
No.
equipment, I'm like, it's tapped because it is the equipment, and then it's like, that's not how that works, Ben. Anyways, I had a big conversation with myself, and we all had fun.
Yeah, so I need to just not die, and then I can use my Nahiri to exile my own One Ring, so
That's
I don't
right.
die to that either.
Yeah.
So just don't kill me right now, and we'll be good.
Well,
No lightning bolt. It's
Well,
already in your graveyard.
you hear that? Dook, 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 dook. I have a Diddy Kong. Does that help?
Oh, well, I'm gonna draw some cards.
Okay.
Oh, does that save me? I need to look at my deck list. Hold on.
Oh.
Where are you? Not there. Do any of my miracle cards gain me life?
Triumph of St. Catherine.
Well, it's life link. It doesn't gain me life when I cast it.
Ah. Oh, you got a vamp tutor, and you're trying to figure out if you can vamp in the... Okay. Okay.
Well, I think Ragavan's gonna hit me no matter what.
Well, you can give me a cool card off vamp tutor if you want.
No, I don't want that. No, wait, I can't play this vamp tutor. I'll just die.
Yeah, you'll just die.
Oh. Okay, so I have to respond to my One Ring trigger by drawing cards and hope I get something.
Professor Onyx.
Are you gonna cast it?
No, I can't.
All right. And none of these cards gain me any life. Oh man, that was close.
Woo. Yeah, that was a close one. Looks like I deserve a plain rice cake.
Oh,
What?
don't you deserve better than that?
Yeah, I probably do, but, you know, Wayne ain't gonna lose itself. No peanut butter.
Hmm. I guess I'm keeping this hand.
This deck is very confusing.
Oh, Shad was saying they couldn't see my planeswalkers because of my camera.
I could make us smaller. Okay, cool. Off to a great start.
I just need to draw something to cast with all this mana.
I'm sure he'll find something. Oh my god. I could do this. Or maybe I have to pop out the chat bar and scrunch the deck. Or pop out the game log, excuse me. Oh. No! Maybe I'll find something to cast it with. Kills, just fucking ends my whole career. Driven me to have another plain rice cake.
Okay. I'm going to play this card to kill myself with.
BM, Angel, BM.
Piggy bank? Oh no!
I got pressure.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that response.
Oh!
This is fine. This is fine. Oh.
Jesus. Okay, go. Uh-huh. So much mana. What the hell? Oh.
All right, now you are also dying. I'm just dying a little faster than you.
I mean, that sounds like the average Canadian and American one. All right, now I actually have a way to maybe win.
Oh yeah, you can make dragons with that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I need to do this.
Not gonna lie, plain rice cakes kind of suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They sure do. Oh, I have to...
Oh.
This. I'm gonna play this Dihada.
Oh, I also have this card. Yeah, a little. I mean, I could go get a little peanut butter or some jam or whatever, but like, I
get
don't know.
nothing.
Yeah. Well, you get 4 treasures, so your Planeswalker was free.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'd say that's pretty good.
Oh, I guess I'll just draw more cards. Kill myself faster. I need to find a way to kill you before I die.
Nice.
That does some damage. Wait. Oh.
Casting a spell.
Sacrifice. Oh no, I'm channeling Sokenzan.
Ooh, okay. Right, you gotta
They
speed
can't
things
attack
up.
because of the moat.
Because of moat. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we got her in the ropes, chat. We're in her head.
I'm doing.
Yeah, we're in her head.
Now I can do this. There's 2 cards I can find that will help. Or Nihiri. I could Nihiri my own One Ring. If I don't have to kill one of your things.
I'm pretty sure you'll just kill me.
With what?
I don't know. You'll figure it out.
I don't have very many turns to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Dihada can give lifelink to a legendary creature, so... Okay. Well, let's give you another emblem. Can play this Ugin. Oh, one more. Baby Ugin.
You can blow up your own moat.
I feel like I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this 2/2. What are you? Okay. So if I kill this 2/2, I can get the thing that's under it.
It's pretty exciting.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
I don't like this.
You're deep in the deck. I'm not doing anything. Like
I know. I'm just trying not to die to my own One Ring again.
I'm big chilling right now.
Yeah. Okay, well, she's plussing with no targets.
Mm-hmm.
All my planeswalkers did things. I guess drawing cards now doesn't change the timeline in which I die. What kind of does?
Big cheering. Where's the aw yeah? What? Which reference?
I don't know what they're talking about.
I also don't know. Oh yeah. Oh, the like, oh yeah. 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt. Oh, level 18. Oh. That one. Is that what you wanted?
I'm sorting my own spirit token to get the card that's under it.
Holy
and gain
shit.
a little bit of life. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Main phase.
You're going to have to explain what it is in your head beyond, aw, yeah.
I got the Nihiri.
Oh my fucking god.
Let's draw more cards before I get rid of it.
Yeah, you can find it. My opponent draws a million cards, has a million permanents, is able to find the 1 outer eventually. Me, I'm literally just eating scraps of plain rice cakes.
Oh. Okay, well this will stop your Urza Saga.
Sure. I wasn't doing shit. You mean the yeah. I think I'm gonna like that one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna that's just I don't know. That's just like people that watch too much fucking like Joss Whedon. Maybe. I don't know. Or the yeah, that'll be a thing. Yeah, it's just like a way of a very it's it is the way a very specific type of person speaks.
Chandra for no creature kill, but I did play 2 Planeswalkers this turn, so it does 4? Or does it only do 2? Yeah, it only does 2, not 2 for each Planeswalker. Okay.
Okay, so I hope that you get punished for this.
Oh.
You did find the answer, which is very frustrating. Because I'm about to go upstairs and deal you 5 damage. I'm gonna try to find a way to kill you. Yeah, that'll do it.
We're done to die. Okay.
Oh. I saw that as my road to victory on like turn 3. I was like, I am not winning any other way. I'm sorry, Angel. You want to play again?
Sure.
Or do you want to
win?
or do
you
you want
reduce my life total to 0?
Or do you want to call it there?
I'm good with either.
Okay, how about we call it there so I can stop eating crumbs from a rice cake? Okay. Thank you for playing with me. Are there any other Dragonstorm brews that you're excited for? On the line? Anything else you got cooking up, or do you want to save that as a secret for the next time we play?
I had another deck that I did not make, but it doesn't have any Dragonstorm cards in it, which is Bard class, the Naya Legends.
Holy shit, really? Because that's my other deck. My other deck was going to be
Oh.
Shen's Bard class deck.
That
Although there's no Bard class in here for some reason.
No, this one is Shivxian is the brewer. That's funny.
That's so funny.
But I do want to find a home for Elspeth. I think she's good, and I don't know. Nobody has updated Mardu tokens yet, so I might try my hand at that.
Great, cool. Well, thank you very much for joining me today. You got any plugs you would like to let rip?
Why do you have to say it like that?
I didn't mean it in a bad way.
Hey,
Angel, where can people find you?
You can find me on Twitch and Blue Sky and YouTube on AVJ Amethyst and also on Moxfield. You can see all the weird decks that I bring and make. I paint portraits of pets and I put time lapses of those on my YouTube channel. I can show. I have camera now. I can show my paintings.
Oh, here. Which painting do you want to?
I have 2 finished ones.
Okay,
I have
hold
this
up.
cat.
I'm gonna expand this. Very nice, very nice. What's this cat's name?
No idea.
Okay,
Belong
great.
to an ex-coworker. His name is Harvey.
Okay.
The owner's name is Harvey. I don't know the cat's name. And then this one.
Now this cat's missing an eye, correct?
No eyes. This cat has no eyes.
This cat has no eyes, which is why it looks like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belong to my high school friend Renee. And then we have the in-progress turtle, which is not finished yet.
Oh wait, I could do. Let me do a little. I just hit the mute on my mic. Let me let me get your camera back. I got one to show off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I mean I got a couple of them, but
I don't know which one he's getting. Oh, I know. It's probably the piglet one. No, it's too small to be the piglet one.
it's the piglet one.
Oh, it is the piglet one. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna make myself large. Hi. This is one Angel did for Piglet. The dog's head looked this smooshed in the photo. Just so we're all clear.
Yeah, that one has 3D drool.
Ooh. Yeah, they're pretty fucking great. They're pretty incredible. I'm gonna make myself normal size again. Oh no, I'm tiny. Okay, just kidding. Haha. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. These get all uploaded to YouTube. There's a Discord that you can join for free. You can give me money over at Patreon. There's Shivan Wheeler Love Magic. And if you wanna, is this what yes. And if you want to donate to Kiefer's GoFundMe so that we can get him the medical help he needs, there's the link there. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. I'm taking tomorrow off, a rare day where I'm not working. And by that, I mean I'm going to be recording a bunch with Shivam, but I am, I'm taking a lot of it off. That's like 3 hours. I'm taking 3 hours to record with Shivam to get ahead of schedule, but I'm taking most of it off. But I will be streaming again on Monday, and my schedule for next week is going to be uploaded probably tonight. Okay, thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for tuning in. Let me drop you off somewhere. Also, there's a new episode of Friday Nights. You should go watch that. You should go watch Friday Nights. You should go watch Friday Nights.
Very good.
Nobody I'm following is streaming. I don't know. Here, go watch Jim. Jim is playing some Magic the Gathering. Go watch Jim play Magic the Gathering. And then I will see y'all later. Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye.